expectations for you as a leading figure in this country, Mr. Conroy.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all that. I do plan to do the best I can. The world is about to undergo a massive transformation, and I'm hoping to steer it in the right direction. Well, thank you. You're too kind.
Well, sounds like you've got their support. That reminds me. I've heard that Emma's servers are kept at the Tokyo Radio Tower. Way back when, the Tokyo Radio Tower was used to usher Japan into a new era of communication. Perhaps this time around, Emma will play a similar role and bring us into the age of AI.
Yes, that's certainly the idea. As of now, AI is still a fledgling technology, but I've no doubt that it's going to make all of our lives that much easier.
And as a testament to that,
This guy reminds me of the Steve Jobs, so this must be Steve Jobs of Persona 5. I made a cool ass app that now hypnotizes people that will do what I want them to do. I've taken their desires.
would target Emma of all things.
And they call the app Emma.
Naturally, Emma holds a vast amount of personal...
Hey Bill, look what I made. What the heck is that?
Gang of crooks.
It's an iHouse. There's no windows on it. Exactly.
Oh my god.
Or perhaps they're just opposed to my ideas of AI making the world a better place. All that talk about them being champions of the meek and downtrodden is likely no more real than those cheap masks they hide behind. They threaten anyone they disagree with, and rob them of their free will if they don't comply. Evil people performing evil deeds. Nothing more. We won't be defeated by some ragtag group of petty criminals. I'm more than determined to battle their injustices to the very end.
Yeah, we're unjustified, and you're hypnotizing people to follow your app, brain dead wise. Yeah,
Mr.
sure.
You held a press conference the other day and mentioned your distinct hatred for the evils of this world. Might that stem from personal experience?
Yes, I suppose you might say that. As a child, I was caught in a rather unfortunate incident in which I lost someone very close to me. I'd wager it was that incident that caused me to harbor such disdain for wrongdoing. However you look at it, I can't allow the Phantom Thieves to continue doing as they please.
I couldn't agree more. I think we'd all like to see this Phantom Thieves case resolved as soon as possible.
That explains the whole hero show thing.
Bastard! Where's he get off with all that shit?
Yeah, he's got a crapload of people behind him. He's trending like you wouldn't believe on social media. If all those people had their hearts changed too? No, it's not like it was with Natsume. These are just regular old fans.
So everyone's being won over by Kanoe's charm without ever knowing what he's really like.
His track record with Madicce certainly is impressive.
Come on! The guy's full of shit!
Without knowing who he is on the inside, he probably seems like he really cares about making the world a better place.
This isn't much different from what happened with Shido.
It's wrong.
Well, people do tend to pick the safer choices.
Is that true?
In a life of nothing but decisions, there's always a fear of not knowing what comes next. Without knowing what lies in store, people often end up turning to the thing that gives them the best answer.
That's true.
So when it comes down to it, they're more inclined to latch on to whoever's going to make things easier.
First it was Shido, and now it's Kanoe. Actually, this might be even worse. Seeing as Emma is a lot more up close and personal with people.
Is it really okay to live like that? Leaving everything up to something else?
Well, the truth is, not everyone believes in themselves enough to do otherwise. But that's why we're exposing the real villain here, so we can bring those people back to their senses.
Right. We can't let them change everyone's hearts for their own schemes anymore.
Did you get an email from Nintendo what your most played games were on the Switch?
If it did, it probably was in, like, not my primary mail.
Whatever you signed up with Nintendo Online with, or Switch. Whatever your Nintendo Club, whatever your Nintendo Online account's associated with.
Okay.
They said
my online account.
They said my number one game was Zelda Breath of the Wild. Well, considering it's the only game I played for Switch for most of last year, and it was a long 90-hour game, sure, that makes sense.
Maybe we hold off until we get some grub, yeah?
You hungry again, Rujay? What the hell?
You gotta be kidding me.
Certainly cut attention. Now that you mention it, I'm hungry too. We were running around in that jail for quite some time.
Nothing but a big fucking road trip of lean cuisines.
Dinner time! What'll it be? We're in Osaka, so we'd be crazy not to do takoyaki.
Yeah, we're in another new town. Let's try out their delicacies too. Where are they getting the money at for all this? Damn teenagers.
We've been wanting to walk around and try
It's just like Scooby-Doo.
It's nothing but a freaking road trip, man. It's just... I'm getting freaking sushi tomorrow because I wouldn't stop about it. I want... Oh, let's see. I like tempura. I love tempura. It is so freaking good if it's done right.
Oh, do such flavors really exist around here? I suppose I should have expected as much from Japan's wondrous kitchen.
And not to mention the voiceover is like, oh yeah, oh. It's like, okay, damn it, stop it. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make a burger or something later tonight. I mean, I had dinner, but damn, you're making me hungry again.
See, all that food.
Huh?
I guess they're eating food.
Yeah.
Making you hungry.
That's pretty much every cutscene. They're nothing because they're in a camper and they're going from place to. They're just. Oh my god.
I'm actually surprised. Each shop.
I mean, I do the same thing. If I was to travel all around Japan, going place to place to place, yeah, I'd be pigging the fuck out.
Looks like trying a bunch of different places was a good call.
It says something when you eat something, and it's like your mouth is in heaven.
Oh, so this is the authentic Osaka flavor. And best of all, it's affordable.
Knowing your broke ass, Yosuke, yeah.
Aren't you gonna have some, Mona? Nah, it's too hot for me right now. I'll just have some once it cools off. I'm sorry you can't join in with us, Sophia. Well, I am an AI. I'll just have to make do with the data.
I wonder if we can make Sophia a real thing rather than just being my Siri app.
Don't let it get you down, Sophia. We'll bring some to the jail later. Really? Thank you.
Man, traveling around and chowing down like this is the freaking best!
Even one character just says it. Travel around and chow down. It's like the freaking. It's Persona 5 Lean Cuisine Edition.
Would have been nice if
Ugh.
He was close enough to make it home,
You-
so I think he wanted to go see Akane-chan. She was probably waiting for him too.
Not even the regular Persona 5 wasn't like it, because Persona 5 was just one big old town. You focus on one town. Here, it's like a fucking road trip.
I hope they get more time with one another once this case is settled.
Yeah, and then Gramps can shower Akane in gifts and treat her like a princess and stuff. There's something I still don't understand. Why did Konoe bother to create the jails in the first place?
Wasn't it because that Owada dude told him to?
I don't think that was the only reason. We heard in his jail that he wanted to save people, didn't we?
Yeah. One look around his jail, and it's clear that he totally believes in what he's doing. He thinks he's the perfect embodiment of justice.
It's true. He does see himself as a hero. Are you suggesting he isn't acting for his own gain?
At the very least, he must have his own reasons for taking part in all of this.
We'll know for sure once we meet the monarch face to face. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Let's focus on this deep dish triple chili dog pizza.
Yeah, you're right. We'll eat up and get our strength back for today.
You just ate like 2 hours ago.
Well, I'm taking the rest then.
And how is On keeping her figure? She eats so much food and she's skinny as heck. I mean, what the
Crazy
hell?
people burn off a lot of energy.
So, she's what?
Especially if they mount the walls.
No, her persona is made out of fire. I guess she's just burning them all off.
Burn off the calories.
God, I wish I could eat that much food and not worry about gaining that much weight.
Hey, it's first come, first served at this point. You guys better hurry before I swipe it all.
At least she'd make a good ideal girlfriend. You could take her out to eat anywhere and she wouldn't care. Well, we're going to McDonald's. All right.
I, Haru Okubara, accept your challenge. Wait, I want some.
Now let's dance for 12 hours straight. Let's dance the night away.
No, that's
Jump
no.
dance.
I'm not dancing for 12 hours. I'm not gonna be part of those competitions where the judge taps on you. Okay, you stopped. You're out. Ah. It is now the 25th of August. We're ready to go. We can finally storm the castle. Let's meet at the Hyatt. Make provisions are complete. Jesus, more requests? Quit giving me side quests galore.
How's it going?
We've got whatever you need. Is that all for today? Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I spent all my money. I'm broke as hell. That's right. I need another treasure demon. I need like good 50,000 yen. It's bad. It's bad when people rely on their cell phone or Siri saying, "I can't make any life-changing decisions by myself without the app." That's just that's scary.
Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster.
That's how brainwashed these people are. I must steal the guy's heart and change him.
This is the request.
Okay.
You're accepting this request?
Unlocks a cap for a bond skill.
You're accepting this request?
Eh.
You're accepting this request?
Defeat 12 enemies in a single showtime.
Okay.
We'll give it a shot.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
So cute, okay. Let's just talk to the other characters, see if there's any. Okay. I hope Huntress is doing okay. She's been muted for quite a while.
Oh, yeah, Venom.
Alright.
Hey,
Feel something.
what?
Incredible.
That's so brilliant.
Yo. Get to work.
Alright, let's go explore the jail again and go through the airport. Oh wait, castle. I got past the airport. Let's boogie. Shooter alert! That was great, Joker. Oh my god. Now, Futaba in her weeb ways when we find a treasure chest. The RNG God's favor upon us. Oh boy. I like the view. That's kind of cool. There's a glass tunnel kind of view above a city. That's kind of cool looking. Of course, if you're afraid of heights, and then that may not be as a glorious view. I'm looking down, Shrek.
Shrek, I'm looking down. Is there a glass floor in it too?
No. Well, no, actually not glass floors, just glass sides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've seen glass floors though; those are actually pretty cool.
And funny freaking people out jumping up and down the glass floor.
Oh, jeez Louise! Don't lean on the glass. Have you ever seen the movie The Day Before Tomorrow? What's it called? The Day Before Tomorrow?
Never heard of it.
It's about global warming, and there's like a like one of the buildings collapsed, and they're climbing on top of a mall, which is actually a glass. The floor is made out of glass that's cracking.
Yeah.
Day After Tomorrow, I think that's what it's called, or Day Before Tomorrow. I can't remember. It's one of the two. Good film.
Or Day After Tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's like an Armageddon kind of film.
Right. Day After Tomorrow, and everything.
Yeah, Day After Tomorrow. That's it.
Freezing over. Right. Duh. I've watched that.
I liked it until near about I guess 70% of the film. I was like, oh whoa, my girlfriend, I love you. Can we focus back on the story rather than this love romance part, please?
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, I want the science part of the film. I don't care about cool side story. They hook up and knock boots. Let's get back to the show. No, like the last 30 minutes or so, or at least 20% of it's like, oh my god, he's my boyfriend now. I'm like, I don't care. I want to know what's going to happen with the end of the world.
Guys, I have you.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see you guys.
Yeah,
you leaving? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Shit.
she had to go.
That was sudden. She comes
Probably
back.
some,
yeah.
Probably some
Hashtag family drama. That's my guess. Didn't get a chance to even say, oh, everything alright? Nope. Just Poof.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go in.
Alright, let's go.
That moment when real life kicks on in and you don't want it to kick on in.
Yep, real life cue popped up.
Yeah.
Alright, the coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top. I'm kinda surprised how easy it was to
I hope they make an anime adaptation of this, because it's long enough to where they can make an anime out of this.
Probably. They did do an anime adaptation of Blaze Blue, though that was...
That's a fighting game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fighting game.
Was there a story to Blaze Blue, or was it like just straight up beat 'em up?
There was supposed to be a story to it, but the anime did a really shitty job of explaining anything.
So it's not worth watching?
No.
I don't think so.
Usually fighting games don't tell a really good story to begin with. Usually, that's not always the case. The Mortal Kombat 10 game I'm playing on the side, its story mode's not too bad. The only downside is that it forces you to play other characters. Like, I don't know this moveset.
I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
Good call, Futaba.
It's so pretty. But what is it doing? Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Yeah, the problem with the Blaze Blue anime was that it was terrible story writing for anyone that's played Blaze Blues, and for newcomers to the series.
I take it you've played it?
No, I haven't, but like for someone that's never even played the Blaze Blue games or even watched the anime, it's like I don't even know what's going on in the story.
So it's, even standalone, it's not that good.
They don't explain anything, and any of the stuff that's going on makes no sense from a story standpoint.
If you try to leave the circle, you'll get ripped apart.
You're gonna be shitting me.
What happened?
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
What, so we're locked up? Man, I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
Well, you are a fan of thieves. Getting caught's part of the job, I guess.
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm. In times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
The door's open on the other side. I wonder if there's a way for us to get over there.
Focus. I can see it. What's that?
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
Focus.
Pretty.
I wonder what this is.
I can see it.
Nothing like crawling through some vents.
Folks, we have a shadow on our hands. What's the plan?
Focus. What's that? I can see it. Focus.
You're getting close. Show me your true self.
Can't go out that way.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
There's a vent over here, so where does it take me? Alright, it takes me over here. What does it lead against to curse? Okay. Oh, you conveniently just walk on in here, huh? Alright. That works. Damn, they're on leveled up.
Why don't we see what that is?
So what day is Boxing Day on?
The 26th.
Oh, day after Christmas?
Yeah.
Quit resisting and come quietly.
No, I don't want
It's
to.
not like a holiday or anything. It's just a day where stores just put stuff on sale after Christmas time,
So it's
selling
like
leftover inventory from Christmas.
it's like your version of Black Friday.
So these are the jokes
Pretty much, yeah. But around like Christmas time.
So you made the cupcakes for specifically for Boxing Day, right?
Yeah, I made the cupcakes for Boxing Day when we had company over.
Okay, so it's kind of like a holiday in its own way.
Not exactly. It was just a convenient time for ready to gather and celebrate for around Christmas time.
Oh, okay. So you like, so it's kind of like a holiday, but kind of not.
I guess we should say thanks. Quit resisting and get stomped.
But yeah, like Boxing Day is literally just like after Christmas Black Friday. But yeah, you made the cupcakes, so do something for like Christmas or stuff. Do something special. I'm surprised they turned out a lot better than I expected them to.
It sounded like they were good. Nobody's hair fell out, did it?
No.
No, you did a good job.
Of course, unless I filled with energy drink, probably would be bald by the age of 30.
Or Or like that one time I had chicken and waffles and they didn't come out that good. And next thing I knew, my little fella had a afro hair.
Waffles are great. It's like pancakes with abs.
Well, it's like pancakes only with squares.
One of the things I learned about the recipes, that the recipe that I got doesn't really make up a lot of the frosting. So you just barely have like enough to do like the entire batch.
Yeah,
So I think next time. So I think next time we could do
Go
a
ahead,
double
sorry.
batch.
Alright, make another batch, send a picture, make us all hungry and drool.
Yeah.
Looks like it'll take us up. Got it on lockdown. There must
Because like the gray stuff frosting, I had to spread it around like between all the cupcakes so I had enough on all of them. So I think next time I'm gonna do like a double batch of the gray stuff frosting, so I know I have enough.
It looks like we can unlock that elevator from
So if you release the lock, we'll be able to keep going up. Can you hack it, Oracle?
Of course. Just give me the word. And don't forget to cover my six.
Yes, we gotta cover you up, Oracle.
Let's see. Well, on the plus side though, I did have enough cake batter to do the full 2 dozen cupcakes. First time around, I didn't measure the batter quite right, so some of them had like a lot more cake batter than the other cupcakes. So I ended up with like with a partial tray with only like and I only ended up with like 20 the first time around. So there was four slots that had just like a sugar cookie on the bottom.
I haven't made my own cake in the longest time.
I think the next thing I want to try doing is looking like Ilya's favorite cake.
Mulberry pie?
Strawberry cake.
You ever try ordering? That's an actual thing you can order online from Square Enix, like the recipes for Final Fantasy 14 and make actual food.
Yeah, the cookbook. Ben was talking about that earlier.
I was thinking about actually buying
I
that.
was thinking about it too, but apparently you have to be on a waiting list at the moment. They're sold out.
Oh, bummer. I actually thought about ordering that thing.
Yeah, same here.
I love food. Not in a gluttony sort of way, of course. I'm not gluttony from Persona. Not Persona, but Fullmetal Alchemist. Can I eat him?
Hold on, yeah. Can I eat him?
Yum 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 yum. I think the saddest death though for me was Hughes dying. I was sad about that. I'm like, no, Hughes.
Yeah.
He loves
he
his
had
daughter
like,
so much. And then they did the next episode where they did that one. What was that one episode that they did? Where what's the blonde chick's name? She's a gearhead. Ed's female friend.
Oh, Winry.
Winry shows up and the daughter's like, Daddy?
No.
Oh no, that's not Daddy. She's taking a shit ton of damage. There we go.
Yeah, it would be pretty fun trying some of the recipes in that from that book.
Goldenberry cheesecake. Oh man, I love a good cheesecake.
That would sound really good.
We should be able to ride all the way up to the top of this. Maybe we can even rest before we get there.
Guess that would have been a little too easy.
Starlight Dodo.
Let's greet our guests.
Okay, that one leaves roasted duck.
I've had duck before. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it has a gamey kind of taste. Of course, where I live, you have to hunt for duck yourself. They don't sell at the store. Or actually, maybe from a duck farm or two.
You know there's gonna be a fight here. Hold on, I'm gonna restore my character's SP.
Let's see, battered fish. Oh, okay, that would be easy. We have codfish.
Yeah, battered fish is good if it's done right. I don't care for fish sticks.
Yeah.
Fish sticks is like fish but not fish.
Yeah, like if it's fresh codfish that's battered in like a flour, it's actually really good.
God, you're making me hungry, and I had a bunch of chicken wings earlier. I may have to make a hamburger. Thanks a lot, Eric. I think I will actually cook something. It won't take a second. I don't have to go AFK for too long.
Alright.
Not yet. I'm going to do this fight real quick. Alright, what you got at me? You know, you say that all the time, Futaba. Every enemy looks tough to you. Lightning will turn you all into dust. Ooh, it's a big dude. Looks like Thor. Thunder Emperor. Weak to wind, weak to psychic attacks. Let him go off. wind and psychic. I know I've got wind. Of course, resisting physical attacks.
Oh, so that's what that cake would be called. Strawberry roast cake.
Eric's like, I'm about to make me some more pump cakes. I'm getting hungry myself. Ooh, I should have walked away from that. Owie, that hurt. I can't believe goat soup is one of the food you can make in this game. Ugh, goat. I had goat before, wasn't that good.
Like goat?
Yeah, goat. Goat's a very chewy food. It's a Jamaican delicacy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, imagine. So the meat's like very chewy.
It's very spicy too.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
Yeah,
how are you with spicy foods?
I don't mind spicy.
Don't like them?
I said I don't mind spicy.
Oh, don't mind them.
Yeah, like, of course, I've been in Africa and had like a habanero and a scotch bonnets before. Of course, there is like a limit to how much spicy this I can handle, but I do enjoy eating spicy food.
As long as it doesn't destroy your ass, right?
Yeah, like giving you the runs. All I can say is don't eat any spicy food the day before you have to go to work. And it's like, wait, where's so-and-so at? Oh, they went on the washroom break. Like, are they still gone? Are you alright, dude? Like, yeah, I had the lunch, like, had some, really spicy hot wings before, like, the other night.
Yeah, my friend John got a bunch of those for Christmas.
I think the spiciest hot sauce I've ever had was the hot sauce with Carolina Reapers in it.
Oh yeah, Carolina, that's a sauce too. I've seen them eat that sauce on Hot Ones.
Yeah, that stuff, like, you only need, like, a little tiny drop on whatever you're eating.
Is it that potent?
Yeah, I
So
think it was, like, 2.4 million on the Scoville chart.
So if you dab it, you're asking for pain.
Yeah, it is, like, one of the hottest peppers on the Scoville chart.
Jesus.
But I think, like, for the... You've watered it down quite a lot, because that stuff would be, like, way stronger, like, the habanero peppers, which I think is only, like, 200,000 on the Scoville. So, it's, like, way spicier than the stuff I ever had.
one chip
Carolina
challenges?
Reaper.
Yeah, I've seen Twitch streamers do that before. And I've seen some cry on live doing the camera. I'm like, oh god.
Everyone, look!
A birdcage. So this place has one too.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Kanoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind?
Nah, I don't think he's the mastermind. There's a higher power here.
I don't know. Kanoe is supposed to be the one who created the jails. So he would have to know how they work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise.
He's the master minion that controls other minions.
In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma of his own.
Why would he do something like that?
It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Kanoe's got some dark past too?
A guy that confident? I don't know. Doesn't really fit his image, if you ask me.
So what's the plan then? You said we need a key if we want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
You're up, Skull.
Come on.
I love throwing him under the bus.
No, let me do it. I could use the experience.
Oh
Good luck.
darn.
Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
Oof, listen to that wolf howl.
I've heard stories of cries that can shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost operatic.
Wow.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Wait! I hear something.
Oh, damn it.
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous.
We do have a dog. Maybe that's what we heard? Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
Doesn't seem to be Kanoe's.
But he said Akira. Isn't that Kanoe's first name?
Whether it was your dog or not, Kanoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son.
Ooh, ouch.
Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone.
You see all this trouble you're causing me?
Damn.
Your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say.
Yeah, beat up his own kid?
Damn. What the hell was that?
Kanoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
There, there. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Oh, jeez.
What? That... You guys could have warned me about that.
Well, it's not like you asked.
That's true. He didn't ask.
I feel like I've heard that excuse before.
Yeah, from yourself.
Getting back on track, I heard one of the voices mention something about abuse.
Yeah, I got me a new bed for Christmas, and sure enough, once I get it set up, my cat's like, "Oh, I'm gonna sleep here all day." And I move her, and guess what? She just jumps right back to the to the bed.
Was Kanoe abused by his father?
Yep, warmest place in the house. My now, sucker.
I don't know. She sleeps in weird spots. Like she'll sit on the floor the whole time and just sleep there. Like that's comfortable. Okay. She just goes through this phase like sitting in spots for no reason.
Pretty messed up.
Well, whatever place feels warm to them, they'll sleep there.
The floor is
That's
not.
why cats like cardboard boxes.
The floor is not really warm though. It was actually chill. I mean, I guess it's weird.
Indeed, what's past is past. Nothing changes the fact that...
Yeah, and cats also like to squeeze themselves in the most weirdest spots. That's comfortable for you? Okay.
Well, the closed space helps,
That would
helps
give it.
them keep warm, because it's like a tiny closed space.
Wouldn't that get like a really bad neck problem though?
So with being abused,
I don't know.
as a source of
Cats
stress,
are weird how they can
what is his planning?
tolerate that.
I know my neck would be killing me if I just slept like that.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice.
Hey, Joker? Was Kanoe really treated badly by his own father? Senkichi and Akane were on bad terms, but nothing like that ever happened between them. Why did that happen to Kanoe? Aren't they family?
Sometimes family is abusive. Some hearts are filled with hate.
So some humans are just like that then. Joker, do you think family is important? I do too. If I ever get family or friends, I want to support them as much as I can.
Sophie's got her one-line cliche. I'm Sophie, humanity's companion. This is kind of almost like what you say. I'm Ilya, humanity's guardian angel.
I learned that from the Phantom Thieves.
You forgot the stuttery.
Kanoe must have felt that then.
I'm not good at stuttering. I'll leave that to you. Oh, hi. Yeah, I can't do it.
Hey, come on, you two.
Or the ums.
Is that your panic button when people mess with you? You go, bye. Or
Sorry.
Let's
Let's go, Joker.
see if I can find the panic button macros. What did I write for it?
you actually made a panic button macro. That's
I did.
That's
to
cute.
deal with the weirdos in the game. So in EMS program, so when I push the button, just an EM message says, in a panic, Illy gives a loud, angry scream and gives the offender a swift slap to the face and runs off. And then,
You run off.
yeah, after slapping them, the slap emote. So, what it does is it displays that message like slap the offender in the face and run off, and then gives them a slap. And then I also put in an emote that makes it look like my character's just screaming while slapping the person.
Jeez.
Yep, doesn't happen very often. I think I only ever actually used that twice.
Is this all?
More weird than the ass slaps during Diamond Extreme.
Did I use it there?
Huh?
I don't remember if I used that on you or not.
No, you haven't used a panic button. You know how I would say, butt slap,
Yeah,
you
butt
touched
slap.
me bum, no.
Slap my bum.
Yeah, I could bite your ankles instead, but that's unsanitary.
Or shanky.
Ankle shanking. You mean like hump your ankle?
No, like shanking with a knife.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I like the music.
Shanking Lala in her CD.
Oh jeez.
I think she changed to a cat boy though.
Who did?
Huh? Yeah, she changed to cat boy.
Who did?
The ankle shanking Lala in my CD.
Oh, okay.
She used to be a female Lala, then Fantasia to a cat boy.
Have you seen a lot of Bunny Boys?
My FC leader's a bunny, you know, and yeah, I think so. And then one of my friends, FC friends that came back to the game also changed to a bunny boy.
Oh, jeez.
So FC leader went from cat boy to aura girl, then to bun boy.
Hello, dear. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting sushi tomorrow. I'm hungry for it. I know where I'm going for it. I get this like 20-piece sushi meal. It's like I get it customized. It's like called summer maki, and it comes with like salmon, tuna, not tuna, salmon, and like 2 other sushis, and I add a scallop sushi to it, and I ask him, can you, without the spicy sauce on it, but put the sprinkles on it? Oh man, this is so good.
You ever tried the horseradish?
No, I'm not a big fan of horseradish. I think they put horseradish in sushi, don't they?
Some of them they do. But like some sushi, they give you like horseradish sauce.
Isn't that okay? That's a sauce. No, that's sauerkraut I'm thinking of for hot dogs. Never mind.
Ooh, sauerkraut's good too.
I'm not big on it. I tried it. I couldn't get into it. I mean, I love good. I think I like it with chili dogs sometimes, but that's about it. I'm not big into it.
We've got whatever you need.
Man, wish we had hamburger. Man.
Very much.
I have 1 hamburger patty left. I have to go.
Hi, welcome. Stop by again.
What, you hungry for? Hungry for a hamburger now?
Yeah, craving hamburger.
Oh jeez.
Want
You ever go through a phase where you're like hooked on just one specific kind of food?
Is that all for today? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Like, I know I went through an orange juice phase for a while, and I think for a while I was going through, what was it? Damn it, what was I eating a lot of? Goza, that's it. Goza and pistachios. I don't know why, I just got hooked on that shit.
One thing I'm craving is spaghetti or chili.
You picked the good stuff.
You don't have any spaghetti noodles?
I have spaghetti noodles, but no ground beef.
Just straight up, make straight up spaghetti and put some butter on it and some garlic. I've done that
like
before.
white sauce?
Yeah, that's what I've done. So I don't have.
We had Brussels sprouts or something that would be really good.
Do a bunch of stock in here real quick.
Is that what you want? Here you are.
I don't remember the other character was they used the panic button on. Oh yeah. I think I told you about that male Rogadin. That approached me for Danya.
Yeah. I don't get why
Like,
players do that. I don't really hit on people. I mean, I sometimes will poke you or maybe give a hug, but when I really don't, the most weirdest thing I usually do is I just do a surprise emote. I start talking to someone, just shooting the shit, and if I
understand if they're RP, but it's like that is still pretty creepy.
yeah, that's creepy overall. I just like to shoot the shit with people and just talk, and if I get to know them, cool. And if they're a girl, that's even double the bonus, and I might talk more and more. But
flirting with a stranger is
no, I don't do that.
No, I don't know.
I guess my version of flirting is getting to know someone with conversation.
Yeah,
That's how I roll. And if shit clicks, cool. If not, no big deal. Alright, I'm gonna make my burger in a second. I'm hungry.
okay.
I'll still be here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm like in the living room, so.
Okay. So yeah, the male Rogan, like, of course, had like my white dress outfit on and the angel wings. He's like, "Are you an angel?" I'm like, yes. It's like, "Are you my angel?" It's like, He's like,
did I die and go to heaven?
He's like, "Give me some love." Then I pushed the panic button and it slapped him and ran off.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
And it's like, you had that coming, dude. And it's like, honestly, what do you think was gonna happen? The second dude was like an edgy aura reaper. So like I was around the retainer's bell and they were jumping all around me, so I walked into his spot and then did like the tremble emote stuff, like it's like leave me alone, like leave me alone, leave me alone.
Why?
And then the guy direct messaged me, need a stamp. So then I gave him a big slap and I ran off.
It's like, no need to be so formal. I've seen you naked. Are you an angel? What, did I die and gone to heaven? Because, oh my god, will you be my guardian angel and guard me? Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope. That shit about. That shit out. Know what the fuck just happened? Getting out of here.
Or just start playing the penis song. There you go.
Well, you know, they say you can't say happiness without saying penis.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Gonna take a minute for my burger to cook. Yeah, I got plenty. That's a one easy, cheap, easy meal to make. You don't have macaroni and cheese?
Macaroni and cheese?
Yeah, if you're hungry for that.
Must be blood. Must be fresh.
Okay there,
Audrey too.
Audrey. Okay, I believe I'm all stocked up on items.
Yeah, let's fire it up. Whoa, nice. Order up. Whoa, nice. Very fast.
We're here. This is the place.
Oh man, I'm not watching. Oh, come on, really? Thanks for the video. I'll look at it later.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Kanoe's father still lives here?
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Kanoe's father.
Ooh, rough.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. We found the culprit.
That's rough.
And what did Kanoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time. He was the only survivor. Apparently he managed to hide in the closet. If this is the birthplace of Kanoe's trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone?
Going in. Lots of handprints on the walls.
Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past.
Whoa, who's that?
Is that Kanoe's father?
You little shit. What do you think beats you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money.
Wow, Father of the Year right here.
Don't talk back to me.
Jeez.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the
He killed his own father. Killed his mother. Damn. The only thing I can't do with this hamburger is make a cheeseburger. I have no cheese.
Never cheese.
I like every kind of cheese on a burger except for blue cheese. I'm not a fan of blue cheese.
I don't think I've ever had actual blue cheese.
It's very strong and bitter kind of cheese. It's like a crumply kind of cheese. You might like it. It's I mean it's good on burgers if you have that kind of cheese. And this is where he gets his childhood hero from. Oh, big ass boss with 2 bazookas. Nuclear light. Can't go for it because I'm stunned. What? Really? Oh my god. One-hit kills? Oh, I love those. They're my favorite kind. Go check my burger. I think it's done. Okay, and since you mentioned it earlier, I am washing down this burger with a big old can of root beer. That was one. I don't know if I'd ever put root beer in coffee though. That just.
No, not in black coffee, for sure.
I mean, I've had Coca-Cola Black when it was out, which was nasty, really nasty. It was, what was it? It didn't last. It was expensive too, like $6 for 4 bottles.
Jeez.
But it was like basically it was just think carbonated Coke. It's basically Coke and coffee.
Ew.
Think carbonated coffee. Yeah, that's what I call it.
Yeah, that would probably be the closest to tasting like the coffee and root beer. Tastes like old cough medicine.
Probably. It tasted like, I didn't really taste the Coke in it. I tasted most of the coffee. So it just basically, they took coffee and just carbonated it. That's what it tastes like to me.
Yeah. That would be gross.
Again, I didn't even taste any of the Coca-Cola qualities into it. It was pretty gross. I've had some interesting sodas before in the past. I mean, I've had chocolate soda. That was pretty good. Tasted like carbonated.
Mocha is good.
This was called chocolate soda, just straight up chocolate soda. It's like a specialty store I went to when I was traveling to Pennsylvania, and it tasted like carbonated Milk Duds.
Oh, okay.
It was pretty good.
I had that one time. Once they're selling a special cheap thing at the grocery store, not too far from where I live.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I wish I had a store.
Yeah, I tried like a mocha pop when I was in Africa. It was pretty good.
Wait, you were in Africa?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I never mentioned that before.
No? I didn't know you went to Africa. What was in Africa?
I did like gardening work with my parents. So
That's
where
cool.
we were showing farmers, local farmers, how they can grow their crops with drip irrigation. Not like anything super expensive or overly fancy, but like something that they can they can grow their plants with by using stuff they can get locally from the marketplace. And it was just like a simple drip bucket irrigation system that could water their plants during the dry season or the drought. First time I was in Africa was like almost no older than 2 years old to Ivory Coast or Cote d'Ivoire, West Africa. Then we came home from there in the year 2000, so I would have been 6 years old.
Oh, so you vaguely remembered Africa then?
The first time I went there. Then second time I went to Africa was 18, and we went to the country of Mali, which is relatively close to Ivory Coast, but closer to the Sub-Sahara, so it's a lot more dry there.
I've never visited another country before. I'd like to someday, maybe. I mean, I'd like to go to Greece.
Yeah.
I'd like to visit Greece someday. That and Italy.
Greece would be interesting.
Greece just to see the sights and sounds. Italy for all the food.
Yeah, the Italian food would be nice.
Give me some good old cannolis.
Like, I did a lot of my character research from based on like Italy, with the caffeine addict girl, coincidentally enough.
Oh jeez. Well, at least you didn't. Nobody caught malaria while you were over there, right? Hopefully not. Knock on wood.
My dad had it once, but we had like malaria medication and stuff.
What was that like?
My dad, you get like hot and cold sweats, he mentioned, and he was in bed for at least like a week, and it felt like his head was spinning.
You get the most nasty kind? I can't. It's called malaria falciparum, where it affects the brain.
I don't know which variant of malaria it is that's over there.
A week's a long time, though. Usually, I
and you also lose weight too.
Because you're not eating and you're losing blood cells.
Yeah, like.
A week seems like a long time now.
Mosquitoes over in Mali, but I never gotten any malaria, thankfully. And like once a week, we took like mefloquine or Lariam.
Just to be on the safe side, yeah.
And builds your immune system up to fighting off any malaria.
So he actually had night sweats and all the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty.
Ugh.
I think that was whenever he was in I don't know if that was when he was in Mali or Burkina Faso, which was a country over.
A week seems like a long time, though. I used to do malaria research when I was a kid for school, like projects and stuff.
I can't really
They're usually supposed to take you out for like 3 days, 2 or 3 days, but a week just seems. Well, now he must have had a worse reaction to it. Either way, that sucks.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. I was just curious.
I don't know if it lasted for an entire week or how long it was. But he was pretty sick.
And every 3 days, the cycle repeats till you get rid of the parasite.
Yep. The funniest thing is, like, your body's immune system isn't very good at fighting against parasites.
Yeah.
Even though some line of defense for that.
Even cells at work explains that shit.
Yep.
Especially the STD episode. Lonely, lonely, lonely. I'm like, why do they keep saying that? I didn't understand why they kept saying that. Like, lonely. I'm like, okay.
Because it's STDs.
They're lonely. It's just weird.
Hey, I heard you're looking for a stud. I have the STD. Now it is you.
Oh my god, no. So is your dad now allowed to give blood transfusions because he had malaria?
I don't know.
Like, could he do a blood donation if he wanted to donate blood?
That again, I don't know. I know little to nothing about blood transfusions or blood donating stuff.
You ever had one done? You ever done one yourself?
No. One of my brothers did it once.
Avenged his mother by killing his own father.
I think he was the only person that did it. I think his blood type was AB positive.
Robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Is he's a victim of some high-ranking back too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
Like, the only kind of stuff that I've had done,
The power to change hearts.
like, I've had blood work, like, done a few years ago. Check if I had any
There had to be another way. There just had to.
sickness related. Check if I had, like, any, if I was diabetic or had low blood pressure or anything.
It doesn't justify what he's doing now.
The only thing they ever found was, like,
People against their will.
like, oh, we noticed that your body was fighting off an old, something. It's like, oh yeah, that was my hepatitis A, B, and C vaccination.
Oh yeah, because your body's getting used to it. Yep.
If we don't stop him now,
Yeah,
more
because like
people are gonna get hurt.
just remnants of an old vaccine. Because like I had that like whenever I first went to Africa when I was young.
Sure.
So like whenever I was in elementary school, it's like
They don't stop
like
working.
here
Then
you
nothing's
guys need a
happening.
flu shot. It's like I already have it. And like, and they didn't, nobody believed me. It's like, yeah, I've had all my booster shots. I've had hepatitis A, B, and C,
Let's not forget.
and all
also need to
these
save
other
the
things.
desires he stole.
And then they call my parents like, holy crap, he actually has all those things and more. It's like, told you. Of course, like, I remember as a kid, I used to be scared of needles. Because, like, I always got, like, those big booster shots for, when we were going to Africa and stuff. And then whenever I had to get, like, I can't remember if it was, like, a flu shot or what it was, like, alright, here you go. And it's like, oh boy, here we go again.
Time to get jabbed. I hate shots myself. Or when you have to get blood samples. Oh, that's fun.
So that calling card. Exactly who would I do this?
How are we gonna send this calling card?
What about sending it to
It was funny though, like when they finally found something that I needed. Where it's like, I was thinking like, oh boy, here we go again. Another nasty booster shot or something. I'm like, alright, count to 10 seconds, and it was like, really? That's it? It's like, I didn't even feel that. That's nothing compared to those booster shots I had. Cause like, I didn't even feel it. Cause like, the needle was like so tiny compared to the ones that I had. And of course, whenever I went and interned when I was 18, because I had like most of my vaccines and stuff, I only needed like 3 vaccines, and my parents needed like 5 or 6. So, like, all I needed was one for a typhoid, a polio vaccine, and yellow fever.
Ugh. You've gotten the whole 9 yards. Are you into fighting games?
Fighting games like Street Fighter, Soul Calibur
Yep.
kind of fighting. The only fighter game that I know how to play kind of is Smash Bros.
Oh, okay.
I've tried Street Fighter 4. It's like, yeah, I don't know how to do all the button combos or even how to do a Shoryuken. Like, I learned how to do a Hadouken, but it's like I didn't know how to do like all the button combos and stuff.
Yeah, it takes practice. You you mentioned Soul
Yeah.
Calibur, so
I played. Oh yeah, I played Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube years ago.
Soul
But
Calibur
even
6.
that one.
Yeah. Soul Calibur 6 on Steam. It's like 80% off. It's like $9.
I didn't know how to button combo. Yeah.
Right, I remember. Yeah,
that
you told me
one
you
is-
have Smash Brothers, don't you?
Huh?
You have Smash Brothers, don't you?
Yeah, I have Smash. Every version of Smash Brothers.
Oh, we gotta play it. Oh wait, you don't have Nintendo Online. That's right. That's what you don't have.
I don't have online.
Yeah,
no.
that's what I was like wondering why. I was like, I remember a couple people tell me they had Smash Brothers. You were one of them, but then you still don't have online, do you?
Yeah, I still think it's bullshit that they made you have to pay for that now.
Well, to be fair, the previous services they offered were kind of shit half the time. At least this.
Yeah, but that does not justify the garbage
Well, yeah.
having to pay for it, like Xbox Live. It's like I pay for a game, I pay to buy a Nintendo Switch, and on top of like my internet, I have to pay for it. You have
Yeah, it's
pay
bullshit. I
for
agree, it's bullshit at the same
another
time, but
paywall.
you are that money is going to helping maintaining the servers and actually working on it. Rather, where the free version out, like the Wii and Wii U, was okay at best. Half the time, I got disconnected off the free stuff. So, well, you get what you pay for, I guess.
Still, though, they're a multi-billion-dollar company. They're not gonna lose that much money.
No, that's true. They could not be cheap about it and say, okay, well. Then again, you are playing 14 and paying a monthly subscription to that. After
Yeah,
buying
and
the
even
game.
then, like Square Enix is like a multi-billion-dollar company. No matter what they do, they're gonna still be able to print money.
They could make money without subscription fees. You're right, but but if it's because there are a lot of games out there that don't.
Foundation stuff.
Yeah, there are a lot
How
of
they
games.
make most of their money from the game.
Yeah, there are a lot of
And
games
their
out.
peers.
Yeah, there are a lot of games out there that doesn't require a subscription fee, like Guild Wars 2. All their stuff is based upon cosmetics and stuff, and their servers are very stable. Yeah, I'm not big on subscription fees too much. But $20 for a year is not bad still compared to other services.
Yeah, $20 a year is not bad. Although the worst paywall game on the Switch is trying to play Pokemon Sword and Shield, because like you have to buy the games, then there's a paywall for trying to get the DLC stuff for extra Pokemon event content, and then if you wanted to transfer old Pokemon from the old games, you had to pay to use like a online service for that. So
nothing
it
way to
costs
mooch off the
almost, like,
money.
as much as a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, nothing like it's milking that cow.
Yep, because no matter what, Pokemon will always make
You can always try pulling a
make Nintendo money.
Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
He said he had something to take care of. He's probably with Akane.
Of course, if you're gonna get Nintendo Switch online, you want to be able to use it too. So
Yeah.
I hate getting a subscription and then like sitting on it and doing nothing with it. So yeah, I don't like sitting on subscriptions that much. So I mean, you do get access to Nintendo NES and Super NES, but so you're making me. I mean, and the selection's kind of limited. I mean, it's kind of cool. At the same time, like I could just get an emulator and do the same thing, And now they're adding Genesis and N64. Now the cool thing about the N64, which I'm almost tempted to get it if I was going to play it steady enough. They're
64 games weren't very well emulated on the Switch. Some people said.
Yeah, and they're getting better with it. I mean, I think they actually but the cool thing about it is they're actually making it online playable, whereas N64 was never online. So they're getting better with that. I mean, once they do, I might pay the extra tier because it's like $50 a year instead of $20 to get access to that. But I'd have to play that at a steady rate.
Yeah.
Let's just leave them be for now.
Like,
it's less work.
I try to play some of the games that I don't have on the original N64, but like if I already have it, I'm not gonna double dip.
I mean, the Dolphin emulator does a pretty good job of it. It's not that hard to set up. Online's a little finicky, but once you get that going, it's pretty cool. I've played Mario Golf online with a few friends. Me, Torin, and like Dave and a few others.
Yeah, I see that perfect hole in one you got.
Oh, what on the Mario? Oh yeah, for Mario Golf on
the stream. It's like, damn it, CJ.
For oh, you talking about Mario Golf Super Rush, the one I got done recently, the slam dunk one.
Yeah,
I've never done that before. I showed that in a streamer I was watching on Twitch replayed the clip because he wanted to see how I did it, because he was trying to play the clip when they pulled it up, but the bot cut it out. So he actually paused and went to my Twitch page and then played it like, Jesus, what the hell?
Alright, well,
It's like, dunk!
calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I mean, because Kichi's part of the team now, isn't he? I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card. Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in us after everything that happened to Akane. It's true. All signs point to Konoe being the one who turned her into a monster.
That's true.
Senkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
Alright, we'll wait to bring Senkichi in the plan. Alright, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow.
It's been one intense fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
He fell asleep.
Wow, out cold and still standing.
Sleeping while standing. Wow.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
Meanwhile,
A few moments later.
back at Castor Meridian.
Commissioner Kaburaki.
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
Felt great.
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Play the innocent card. I have no clue.
Business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Iwata. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Iwata sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Iwata in?
Senpai, help me out.
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Iwata's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
No crack. I know we will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner.
Hey, there's a building here called Snap Girls with a heart in the middle. I wonder if that's a strip joint.
Pull the ads apart.
Never.
Even my
Never.
Take that boof.
I need to do
We
something
dumped
to
the
restore
groupies.
credibility.
He's my bro.
If I wanted
Bros.
to, I could serve all of you up to
Bros
Iwata on a silver
homes.
platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety.
This looks like it's gonna be a wipe.
I'm sorry.
No second chances.
Not your fault. Have a lot of filthy casuals in here.
All the WoW players. What are you doing?
Labyrinth of Legions, Alliance raid.
Oh, didn't experience.
And that's the wipe.
Shall I follow him, ma'am? Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you know about Commissioner General.
It's the first time I've seen that happen.
Commissioner General, ma'am? I'm not going to pull punches.
Or-
Never have been. Never will be.
Yeah, because normally you're supposed to kill the ads so that the bomb doesn't get too big and blow everyone up.
They're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, we're no longer in that jail, buddy.
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you like that.
Oh my gosh, someone pulled right away.
Yay!
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeehaw!
No, we can't pull the ads apart.
Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration of sorts? I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it.
Call ended.
Filth.
Yep, another
I guess we how weird.
Very well. And,
I won't just flip the bird at you, I will flip the goat at you.
is that correct?
Say again?
I said, I will do more than just flip the bird. I will flip the goat.
Flip the goat.
That is correct.
Bah!
It is impossible.
Well, if
Apparently that's a method for disciplining
just have to let them rot.
an aggressive goat, is you flip them on their back
Now, to wrap this up, at this point, nothing can stand in
and pin them down.
I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
August 26th.
Okay, there we go.
So, I heard you guys were waiting for me to
Clear
get back.
that one second time round.
You guys are surprising.
Now let's hope people bait their meteors the right spot.
Hopefully.
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Maybe you want to go for it.
Pads.
It's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that.
That's why
Alright.
we have a little
Behind meteors.
Why don't you bring this one to the beachy side?
But me? But I've never written one before.
It's
Someone wasn't standing behind
Clan
this.
your fury.
Rip. Ripperonis.
You simply need to express your rage.
Oh. It's true. He does have to answer for that.
Alright, that takes care of the calling card. Just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
So comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine. Copy the enemy's strats. How about an online broadcast? We need more impact. Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe? If we want to get arrested, yeah.
What do you think?
We're all missing something.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here. Hey guys, check it out.
Billboard.
Is that a blimp? Oh, you don't see that very often nowadays. That's the Reagan-Bogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service.
Reagan Bogan. Interesting name for a blimp.
It seems it's being used to advertise Emma from Madicce at the moment.
Ah.
Jeez.
Hack that to be able to send the calling card.
Apparently,
Time to fight Legathon.
every day.
Let's see if everyone remembers Easton Flare.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Judging by how fight's going thus far, we're probably gonna see a wipe on this one.
I'm gonna use my real party.
Ow. There we go.
Don't
Iron
do that.
grab.
Don't owl. Owl's not good.
There we go. It's all good. Alright, Easton Flare. Everybody on.
Alright, let's go to the Velvet Room real quick and see if I can do any upgrades.
Hello, Trickster.
There's Lion C's tank.
Having a fusion.
Just got clipped.
It seems that it can gain more power.
control.
Oh, got loads of memory from that too.
Oh, yeah, from your one thing.
Oh, yeah. So I still have that open.
Take a look. Is this okay? This persona is unknown. Is this okay?
Oh, can't do anything here. Let's see if I can enhance any.
To strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Hey, player
Be
com.
on your side.
What are you selling? Things are discounted right now. You should buy
Just,
some.
I can't believe there's only one of select coffee beans. Jeez Louise, coffee must be really popular in this game.
well, the rich man's drinking that here in Korea.
Still, just one to buy in stock in this game. That's a bit crazy.
Yep, if you ever wanted to know what they're singing in Korean, the Gangnam Style, there you go. Is a song about coffee.
He must really like coffee.
Coffee.
Hey, sexy coffee. Yeah.
Now then.
Excuse me. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Be right back. Actually, I did buy me some oatmeal, like those oatmeal cookies that have the frosting on it. Those are good. Store-bought brand, but you know it does the job.
Oh yeah.
Very tasty. Great if you got milk to dip it with. And I got me some chocolate. That really fancy Hard Deli. Pretty good stuff. You sure you haven't eaten too much chocolate? Because chocolate also has caffeine in it.
I haven't had any chocolate all day today.
Dark chocolate. Yummy.
Like, I had a little bit, after I got up. But it wouldn't have that much caffeine in it, though.
You mentioned strawberries earlier. I wouldn't mind a good strawberry parfait one of these days. I haven't had one of those in a good while. Oh, man, those are good.
Leave it to me.
Let's send that calling card. Let's change this bastard's heart. That night.
Some kind of card? Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves? Is it actually real? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
Just talk to you like this.
Come on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Colonel? Toying with us and slandering us. You've been busy. I'm so angry. Now it's Mainland time. Ready or not, here we come.
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Kanoa. You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're making them... I need to...
One line.
I meant to say that. You know, like a little bit incorrect.
Wow, botched that line up. Oh, silly.
Impossible. To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Kanoe. All subsequent references will absolutely be shown. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for current case crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen. Is this some kind of joke? Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Typical app. Unable to answer that question for you. Please ask again.
Don't give me that, Emma. I'm your master. Now answer me, damn it.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it! You think you can change my heart? Wretched little urchins! I won't be defeated so easily. Taking back the desire.
Ooh, he looks like a devil superhero, combined with a bit of a Power Ranger vibe.
You think you can steal from me? Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for. The Phantom Thieves are the evil status. Come, let's see.
Seriously, normal?
You're just knocking out your dailies for the day?
Yeah, running some roulettes with some of my MC.
Aw, tell him Spec said hi. Tell him the first-rate detective says hello. enough in here. Just got hot in here earlier from all the cooking that food. Whoop. Alright, okay, good.
Dispensing the calling cards from the enemy's own airship. What a truly impeccable strategy.
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location? Nice job,
They're yet to add these tribes to this expansion.
Well, it's a little early, dude.
It's still early, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's not having been out a month yet, and you've already done the entire story in 2 weeks. I mean,
I'll laugh if they actually add beavers as a beast tribe.
I already know. Well, I already know what the beast. Ash told me that's what's supposed to be the next beast tribe. The naming ways.
Oh, the Lobricks, yeah.
The ones
that
that
one's an obvious.
The ones that go doo 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 doo.
Yeah.
Did they actually make that noise?
Yeah, when they hum.
And guess where that came from? And guess where that came from?
Final Fantasy IV.
Yep. There's these creatures
Yeah,
on
I
the.
kind of figured it was from that.
There's these creatures on these moons that you run into, and they go doo 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 doo.
I'm assuming they're space bunnies as well.
I can't remember.
You did good too, Sophia. All I did was search the web for a blueprint we can use.
But yeah, when I heard the 8-bit music, it's like, this must be for Final Fantasy IV or something. Yeah, Locker's an obvious one. I'm guessing at what the second beast tribe would most likely be. Let's see. Oh, by Danger Noodle.
Danger Noodle.
It's that, the snake mount you get from, fighting Esda.
Yeah, give me a second.
Elteroid. That's what that mount is for bosses.
Okay.
Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship though?
Quiet night on Twitch tonight. Not one viewer in the night. It's weird. I had one guy come in here a couple of times when I was playing Persona. He was walking me through certain things. He was very helpful. Well, if you're out there, Mr. Fire Breathing, that's his name. If you're out there, dude, appreciate the help the last time. Hope to see you again. He did follow me, so he's probably having a busy night tonight. I might run into him tomorrow on here.
Probably busy for New Year's stuff.
Possibly. They're doing a ball drop over here where I'm at. On the 1st or 31st. I'm not going to go to it.
Word has certainly reached Kanoe by now.
New Year's was more of my aunt Kay's thing, and when she passed away, I kind of died with it. She was a real party goer.
Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell is this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk coming from the guy who screwed up his line.
Ooh, called out.
What? Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
Yeah, you did.
We're picking them! You're right. It's very much St. Peter's style. I thought it was different.
Fine, whatever. If things go well, hopefully this will be the last one.
The last calling card. Kind of sad when you think about it.
Yeah.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for big finish.
I've been playing for almost 5 hours. Oh yeah, music just got real.
Now then.
Almost 50 hours in.
Everybody ready? So this is the final battle. Let's change Kanoe's heart and put an end to this. Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
Still hearing this soundtrack, I just feel like I didn't know disco was still alive.
I can see it.
Not seeing any shadows.
Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, sweet. Got another the end game gear. There we go. Now all I need is the leggings. That's okay, because I'm wearing a skirt or a dress.
Alrighty.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goatee prick.
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
Got a dress and some knee socks.
I got socks for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Everyone.
Christmas socks?
Yeah, no, just regular socks. Yeah, the universal gift that keeps on giving. Can't say no to more socks.
You know the socks.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm at that age too.
Socks and undies.
As if you've any right to talk. You who
But I go, look, more socks. What a surprise.
Last Christmas I got a pair of Christmas socks from my mom. They said they had a Christmas tree on them and it says too lit to quit.
Oh God.
And the year before that I got Christmas socks that says Bastards giving Dobby a sock. Dobby's free.
I also got this as a t-shirt here. That's my Weeb t-shirt. Jeez.
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Nintendo Pro Controller's pretty tight, man. I'm 5 hours in and it hasn't complained about battery juice.
Nice.
No, I don't want to skip the scene. What am I? And it still says it's full juice, so I'll take it.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us. We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
That's what
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order.
Castro outfit's really nice.
I'm ensuring everything is done according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my
Okay, so the
birthright
best
to
gears,
change the godforsaken
is
planet.
the
Oh
right gear.
yeah, I forgot. This is one of those types of bad guys. The world is impure. I shall purify it. Blah blah blah.
Circus must be purged.
Oh god.
I could wipe all evil from the face of
I had a bad childhood, therefore I must wipe everyone else of this evil too. Like, okay.
I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Yep. Hello, Xenos. Screaming man-child with daddy issues.
Xenos had daddy issues, huh? Oh yeah, he did. His dad was the emperor. Forgot
Yep.
about that.
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the
Not the most
Yeah, it's like,
entertaining
and I
villain.
bet he just wants to kill and fight because he's desperate for attention.
What should have happened was Emmett Shelt should have possessed Xenos' body and, you know, continue his...
Yeah.
Because Emmett Shelt was a really good villain.
to that end.
Because I think Elizabeth was possessing Xenos' body.
So I'll be curious about yeah, it's Elizabeth. I'll be curious in how oh man, Yotsu's psycho brother who is resurrected. How are we gonna deal with him?
Yes, it seems AI was
Yeah, like the way that Xenos was able to snatch back his body and all that was complete bullcrap.
Yeah, I think it was rushed.
cognitive science.
The way they
It
wrote
was
that.
very much rushed.
Kind of reminds me of the. You never played Final Fantasy IX, right?
No.
Final Fantasy IX. Its main antagonist is Kuja, and you think he's the final boss, but as soon as you defeat that guy, the final boss shows up, and it makes no sense whatsoever. It's like, I'm the final boss. I make no sense in this story. Now fight me.
I was shoehorned in at the last second.
Yep, I was just, fight me. I'm the final boss. I have nothing to do with the story. I'm just here. I'm like, oh, okay, and that was the final boss. It was like, why are you here? What's your point in this story? I don't know. Just fight me. All right.
I don't know, just fight me. I'm just evil just for the sake of being evil.
He goes on some weird speech, but you're like, as a player, like, what the fuck does this have to do with this? I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
there's no story-driven, coherent motivation.
It's like Square Enix just didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was a great game.
Saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
I did a little update on my tennis player outfit.
Julio has such a phenomenal power, has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I need nothing short of an army alone.
One of my friends
So I
gave
began
me a hair ribbon for Christmas thing, and so I've been wearing that with my
I'm still wearing my Christmas sweater.
My healer outfit.
And do you know what happens when you
Oh,
grant
nice.
people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with openness. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a
Yeah.
task.
My mom,
I personally
yeah, got me like a weighted blanket for Christmas.
calls this rotten place home.
Like, I only ended up using that like a couple times. Then I was like, yeah, the blanket's gotta go.
Linus blanket.
It was a bed blanket, but like the whole thing was like 20 pounds, and
Well, that's a big ass blanket. Shit.
yeah, it's meant for like a queen size bed. And I tried sleeping with it, but like it made my shoulders feel sore after using it for night.
But you phantom thieves had to show up and ruin everything. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't you damn kids. What is this, Scooby-Doo?
Jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's there. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
That's a bullshit plan.
You're still so good. But eventually, even you,
I love the shit speak here.
fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scared people. Don't you see that my way is far more
Here we
efficient?
go.
So everything will be
Yeah.
fine as long as you're the
So
one
I
making
got like a
decisions?
it's a red hair ribbon
Some kind of god?
that they recently added in the expansion.
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when
Though,
someone
like, a lot of people complain about the red ribbon, because, like, the way that it's placed on some of the character models doesn't work. Like, you can wear it as a Viera, but it doesn't actually stick to the hair model properly, so it's kind of floating.
Oh, floating hat. That's legit.
Yeah, floating hair ribbon.
Jeez.
As a hero, I will reign over the whole
Although, I ended up getting really lucky, because it fits perfectly on my character, since I'm just like a Kior,
Yeah.
or higher.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl.
It might work on Miko Ude,
You treated them like tools, even toyed with their lives.
since the character model isn't too complicated.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a
Here we
scared,
go.
helpless child.
And since it's already red, it matches the color palettes of my healer
You
outfit.
have saved me.
Let's see, so I got... So, like, the colors that I went with for the outfit is mostly, like, red and white. Then, of course, I have my tennis racket. It's stick. Well, I guess that could be, I'm from Team Canada. Or I guess with the red and white colors, you can also double as Team Denmark. Jesus. Speaking of Canada, I guess the Hades cane could also pass off as a lacrosse racket.
Ew.
15% damage reduction to target party member or self. Okay. 85 enhanced. Okay, I got more healing potency to my healing spells. Level 88. Get 2 stacks of divine venison.
There are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was. And yet you've done
Hey,
nothing.
more powered shields.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Can't say no to that. In an 8-man, I can throw 2 shields on both the main or the off tank.
But you will never save everyone. Me, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever
Just-
again.
God, such a typical bad guy.
And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
That's not justice. All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are.
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further. If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain.
Time for a boss fight.
Decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Oh, he's gonna go in the. Hey, look, it's a Omega weapon.
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own?
You know, I could stop him right there. And, oh, nope. I'm just gonna let him walk into the big old robot.
Someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me!
A hero like me. I'm the hero of light. I've got the echo. Sorry, Final Fantasy 14 joke.
And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain.
Let's see what you like. It looks like Alexandria. Alexander.
Sort of righteousness. The hero who hurts
Fighting a bunch of robots.
It's a big giant robot, yeah. Good music.
Is he using a drill that's going to use to pierce through the heavens?
I don't know if he's going to use Time Stop or something. Yeah, nullifies a lot of shit. Oh, good, he does that rotating thing that Emerald does. And heat-seeking missiles.
You spin me right round, baby, round, like a record, baby, round, round, round.
You're clear, everyone. We're all gonna get hit by that. There's gotta be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding it for now. Persona! It's yours!
Ow.
Nice. I guess I'm gonna go to sleep. Nice back.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna go ahead to sleep.
Alright, man. Sleep well, dude.
Yeah, nice back.
Good night, man.
Appreciate it. We don't stand a chance when it's getting Persona! That gets attacked by as soon as it can. Damn it. Persona! Make me my
Bring a giant robot to a fight, right?
Thank you.
Fist of Justice! Ow! That took me out. And my free antivirus loves to talk about, hey, you want to get this sale? I'm like, nah, it's okay. Got him. Gotcha, boy.
Work. Damn it.
Is that it?
Dun. I don't think.
Let's end this. You must stand his ground. You must not let evil overcome him.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
That's or not. Really taking it up a notch. Watch your backs, guys.
What is all this? Is that dropping the robot?
Where is he? Should we Okay, he's just no longer nullified to that stuff. Why does the soundtrack gotta be so damn good? I never thought I would like the whole disco bit. It is really cool. Oh, right in his face. Your vision's not dope, dude. Oh, why'd I do that? That was dumb. Kono and oh yeah, they're all low on SP. Shit. Shit. Damn. Oh shit! Yeah, that hurt. Thank you, girl. Appreciate that. There we go. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick because my root beer is almost gone. So I'm gonna get some iced tea. I'll be right back. I was just checking my messages. Yeah, we're gonna keep this party going.
No, not yet. The hero can't be defeated like this. I am the enforcer of justice. You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same.
Dude, even we
We're just
You don't need
kids.
to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me. To throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you, trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. It's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs and the people whose hearts you've changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil. And there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of
Sometimes you just need a little push.
people who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment.
And it's not like, I guess he didn't have a choice to go to the police or something. That's just, that's rough.
You were alone, and getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me all along. Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment, whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice. I suppose.
It's our cue. Let's get out of here, guys. in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, it depends on Kenobi's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out.
There's more to it, I think. There's a higher power here.
What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about yourself.
Agreed, though, in all honesty. I can't say I thought all of what Mira said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people. Yeah, that speech was Thompson, Kichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Any more of this, I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime,
Let's get something to eat. Why not keep the theme?
Let's talk Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Persona 5, The Road Trip.
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting sushi tomorrow. Makoto's like,
don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Woo-hoo! Grim's got a heart of gold!
Leave the search to me. I'll find us wherever you guys
so how will Sophia become a real girl?
And our tour guide is coming in clutch.
get too carried away.
Coming in clutch.
You know?
Oh, no. I had to send a picture to some friends.
Sushi! What are we waiting for?
Yeah, that's what I'm having tomorrow. Ooh, a big old plate of it too. Yeah, my friend Dave, he likes to say "coming in clutch." No, he always says things where, "Dude, that's so clutch," "Dude, man, I love that. It was so clutch." And I have in my game project, the third for Destiny Wizard. If you have yet to check it out, link site website down below. If you want to sign up for the beta test, it's still available. But one of the characters for one of her victory speeches, or when she gets healed, she'll say "coming in clutch."
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
You and crab hot pots. But And all the battle lines were all ad-libbed by the voice actors. I didn't give a script to it. I gave them examples of what they could say, and they ad-libbed it on their own.
Hot pot again? Yeah, whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
Spirit Striker. Oh, I didn't get a chance to really read it. August 27th.
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Madicce. On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crime.
Dubious.
Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my own crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed by a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life then, attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions. These are the crimes I...
Wouldn't that be self-defense in some kind of way? 'Cause he was a very abusive father and was about to kill him? I mean, shit, he was just a kid. I mean, I'm not sure how that's going to be treated now, and now he's an adult.
As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Madicce. and turning myself in to the boys. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the surface.
What will happen to Sophia?
All these terrible things were done for nothing, but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma? Oh shit, better delete that.
No, son. I thought you were a hero to this country.
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try.
I'm sure you did. Right.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, for reals.
Yes! It really worked! Come back when for the Phantom Thieves. We brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
1 second.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over. You're right. Real Flash. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, did you learn about the heart? I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings. But I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Kanoe? He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing. However, everyone instead argues that Kanoe was wrong. What exactly was...
He was all alone.
That is true. Kanoe didn't have any true companions. Like all of you. But there's something else. The Phantom Thieves live their lives following their beliefs. But Kanoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that.
6 hours in, people. It's been a quiet night tonight. Hopefully my friends were a little entertaining for you in terms of chat, and I try to keep as much chat as I can, but you can only do so much when the room is empty. So I'll do my best on here as I can, although we'll be wrapping it up soon. It's been a pretty long stream.
The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to
If you're wondering why it says part 22 and 23 down below, is because I stopped the recording around the 3-hour mark, and so now we're on the second recording, so I'm going to upload in 2 different portions on my YouTube page.
When our
How was she created? They never really explained that.
If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path. Now, hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
No one said it was over.
Really? You think I'm kidding? The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. Man, there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
You can count on us.
Oh, you too? Come on now, don't get me going too.
Nah, I doubt it's the last one. There's a higher power above. Hey, maybe Sophia's the dungeon. Who knows? Because they haven't really explained how Sophia was created.
Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long
She just like showed up, and as soon as we got out of the first jail, hey, I'm here on your phone. Yeah, I just got past Power Ranger guy. How's it going this evening, Fire? That's true. Almost every persona's dealt with that, or a quote-unquote god, or this guy who claimed to be a god, or I wouldn't be amazed if the head senator was that head whatever that head commissioner guy. Owada, that's him. He was behind it. Although that seems too obvious. But yeah, the last boss, he was just like, oh, I had a bad childhood, so I'm going to go ahead and just purge everyone and, make the world into my image because everyone's evil. I'm like, oh, that's cliche. That was a fun fight, though. Wasn't tough. I found the monsters, the trash mobs, to be harder than the boss itself.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
We need to eat more food because we just ate like 3 hours ago, so we need to eat more.
Looks like we're being slow books. Let's get going.
Give me more bond. I need it.
Mr. Kanoe, what is going on?
Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Kanoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now.
Though I don't.
Leaving the company in such a state.
I don't think Kanoe, should be busted so hard for killing his father. He was a kid, and he was badly being abused, and his father threatened his own life. To me, I see that as self-defense. Him hiding it and blaming others, that he might get some heat. He'll probably get heat for that, but his punishment shouldn't be super just on his father alone, because he was just a kid. It's like he was like put into a corner. He should have came forward with his crimes at the time. He should have, but he was just a kid. He didn't know any better.
Mr. Kanoe.
Yeah, luckily I had I had Makoto in my party, and I had an electric persona. So the only thing I'm lacking for Joker for any kind of spells is light. That's why I have Sophie in my group.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Kanoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
Yeah, the fist of justice come raining down.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Kanoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child.
If I remember right, in Persona 5, Igor was a fake Igor being commanded by a god. And then you had to go rescue Igor.
You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of snapping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
Yeah, we still deal with Iwata.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero.
Yep, that's what he needed, and he was all. That's why I picked the option, and he was all alone. I was just like, yeah, he was pretty much by himself. He had no one to turn to. That still doesn't justify for what he did, but I feel for him in that regard. It's not a good feeling. Did I ever get Satan that far in? I think the personas I always like to use, if I can get her in this one, I don't know, because I had to use the exploit in Persona 5, the Reaper exploit, and during a flu season to get the levels I needed to go get to get Alice, because I always like to use the Alice. Alice, of course, I have to get Mara because it's Mara. Dick on wheels, gotta love it. I think I did get Satan though. Satan was one of the harder ones to craft too. But like to get Alice, I had to be like level 76. So I'm only in the high 50s. I'm not even 60 yet.
Perhaps. No.
Oh, is he either snapping out of it or he's faking? He's faking it. Oh, his heart was controlled by somebody else. Oh, okay. Never mind. That or a higher power. I just hope they explain Sophia, because I just don't... Sophia was like, I'm here, I'm a party member, and that's it. And you're still trying to figure out who she is. She's like an unexplained Pinocchio. Hey, group text. We're having a celebration in a bit, so don't eat too much. Don't eat too much. That has been the whole theme of this game, is just eat, eat, and eat.
In that case,
Well, I already know who I'm going to pick for that. Yeah, I'm only 56. Oh, okay, they blocked that off. Okay. So, what? All my partners are over here? I'm just exploring.
we've got whatever you need. Stop by and get
This game does not become too hard once you get enough items to just spam. I hate the fact to rely on items heavily, but at the same time, it doesn't bother me too hard. Okay, can't go back to the camper. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be, because before I did Shido's dungeon, which was so easy in Persona 5 because I was in the high 70s because that dungeon was meant to be 60. I found grinding to be kind of like pitifully slow in Persona 5 compared to 4 or 3. So I just did the exploit so I can like get the personas I wanted. So that dungeon was painstakingly easy. Alright, so I have the option to go with either... Okay, I thought I could just pick... I'm not gonna... I'm not bromancing with my bros.
Really?
No. One big reason is Yosuke right here. Almost every time he would call me in Persona 5 and say, hey, let's go do something. Always wanted to hang. So he was so maxed out that I just had to do his whatever his rank up mission was. And that was it. I didn't have to do any effort. He always came to me. So I've done enough bromancing with you, buddy. And Ryujay, he's like, yeah, I'm not big on Ryujay, so. I guess you pick the girls, or you don't get to pick a specific person. I was gonna pick Makoto, obviously. Sure, we'll go with him. Hey man, let's make this a harem game. Let's go.
You're right.
Strange to think we're fighting out here just recently.
Mm-hmm.
I bet seeing all these means a lot more to you guys that we've taken down Konoe. Now if Owado would went down with him. Well, we can leave Zenkiki in the meantime. We should enjoy the view.
Hey there.
Felt a sneeze coming. That shape looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's got some mystery pockets or history pockets. That's the mascot of Tenboto. Its name is, I can't pronounce that. Praying to it is said to bring more good luck with money. A fitting god for the city of Karmas. Yep.
Aww.
You'd already be crying in tears of joy if you were here. He was all bummed out his prize money running out. Anything else to bring the company success? I'll go ahead and wish for more modeling gigs.
What's the plan?
World peace, that's a pretty cliche response. Give me give me that money? Nah. Phantom Thief's happiness. I guess I'd pick that one.
Yes.
Was there any different? Is there anything different if you bring the guys up?
If that's so.
Let's pray together. Well, I wish I'll get that walk on the big stage. The very best of it. I'll be get some sweets along the way. On you and food. You and Ruji are so alike. It's not even funny. I wish for all my employees and customers to always have smiles on their faces. I wish for LeBlanc to be successful and not too just not too busy. Mutter, mutter, mutter. I wish for Sis and the Fantasies to always be happy, even in the hardest time. See, even Makoto thinks like me. She wants Phantom Thieves to be happy too.
So.
Okay, it's almost time for celebration. We should get going. Yeah, it's party time. I found us a good place, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Aw.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple everywhere you look. Guess that makes sense. It's a summer vacation and all. Yeah, it looks like it gives a pair/romantic vibe to it. The night view and the mood are really nice too. I'm sure it just makes the perfect date spot. If you were to come on a date with someone, who would it be?
Really?
Ooh, what a way to talk. Damn. Called out. I'm actually kind of curious about that. I want to know too. Who is it? I can't decide. Not picking. I'm all I need. Now let's see. That almost reminds me of the ending to 90210, like the 7th season of that show, where Kelly is trying to make a decision between Dylan and Brandon, and she goes, "Well, I choose me," and she ditches them both. I'm like, what the fuck? So no, I will put the one I love. So you would just have to guess. That's what I would pick. But we want to know who it is. Okay, now if there's an extra cutscene, I'm knocking down my door and say, "Okay, you need to confess up. Is it me?" It's not psychotic at all. But if they do that, that means, oh, they may have a thing for me. I never said that. Are you saying it's none of us? I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth, on. I agree. It's a good opportunity, so I think you come at least with a proper answer. Everyone's getting so heated. Oh boy. But see, if I could use my save data from my PS3, it would already know this answer. That wasn't awkward. I'm glad I have not ever been put on the... Yeah, it's not closed. If it's any Persona game, it's not closed. Luckily I've never been put on the spot like that.
So it really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus,
Universal Land. Is that a lot like Disneyland?
Ah, nice one, Lady On. You really know how to pick 'em.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You make it huge in Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
But You are. You're a cat.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together. Not just as Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Ango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Kinoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much.
It still says full charge. I've been going on for 6 hours with this controller, and it still says it's a full charge. That's amazing.
Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
That's very true.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves. Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
We have each other.
Yeah, we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
Yep.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave them behind like that.
That's very true.
I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Aw.
Ryuji?
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Oh, God.
Why is that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fun. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
That's right. Sophie is definitely a Santa thief. She's the Siri of she's our Alexa.
Right. Sophia, Senkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I noticed they took off their masks for every fight. At the end of every fight, like they were being dethroned.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up.
Oh yeah, they were also in a thing. Oh, that's right. I can't remember. Damn. Yeah, some crazy. It's been a while since I played 5, so yeah, but I do remember some crazy shit going down with the amusement park. Woohoo! The 28th.
My head's killing me. Still feeling all that soda from last night too.
Too much caffeine can do that to you.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Jeez, that much. I would get a stomach ache though versus a caffeine headache.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
That's from drinking. That's from drinking alcohol though.
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, that would do it.
Oh, I understand. Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Senkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Kanoe. Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep, but there's still one last perp I've got to bring you.
That's right. But what?
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now. That doesn't sound half bad. Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partners off rec. Speaking of which,
I wonder if I didn't make that choice, I would have gotten more bond points for that. Oh, that's right. They were celebrating, and that's when Haru's dad died. Yeah, that's right. They were celebrating, and it was he was doing the press conference of coming out, and they killed his shadow in the metaverse before the shadow could leave and go, part back with his body, and that's when his eyes and he had a gruesome death. That's what happened. Now I remember. Thank you for reminding me. The Metropolitan Police Department is going to conduct a search of Tokyo Radio Tower where Emma's servers are. Contact you guys once I find out when the servers are scheduled to get shut down. So if you have any leftover business to take care of the jails, now's the time.
well, in that case,
Come talk to me once everything's right up, and I'll give the boss the word. Well,
I'll just add this.
alright. I got a lot of bond points to take care of, which I will do. Oh, cool. Nice.
Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
I don't need. I'm okay with accessories. I never really use accessories too much, so I don't worry about that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the bond skill for that. I don't know where to get strange discs at and get enough. That would just give what's her face Futaba better gear.
You're doing this one?
Don't care for it. I don't ever do these. I've never really cared for fusing Persona with the right thing.
You're doing this one? You're accepting this request?
Eh.
You're accepting this request?
More accessories available. I did Noirs because you got money for it. No, wait, you didn't get money. You can redo it. Oh, okay, you can repeat it. I got something good out of that, though. Alright, just basically kill enemies.
You're doing this one?
That's just an HP increase. Unlocks a level skill cap for a bond skill.
You're accepting this request? You're doing this one?
Oh, I could fight him though real quick. I might actually do that. Defeat the guard dog of Hades.
Okay, let's do our best.
What? Okay, hold on a second. My laptop's acting up. Okay, oh shoot, no wonder. Am I good? Okay, my laptop got bumped. It said the battery was low. That wasn't good. It must have gotten bumped. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do all these requests, because I probably don't need them. One more attacks and restore... Ooh. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting my bond up faster. I've gotten it pretty good up. To unlock, okay, see, I mean, do I have to worry about any more treasure chests? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me go and talk to the NPCs real quick. But is it worth getting those chests or worth doing the request to get it? That's my question.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yeah, and there it is. There's the strip joint snap girls. Let me just see if my party members are going to give me anything. Alright, nothing. I still wish I could run here. I'm gonna do the hellhound. I'm gonna fight the hellhounds. I want to see what that boss fight's like, because it unlocks a persona I can possibly get later. What is it with you and ramen, dude? I mean, I love ramen, but if it's like really good, authentic ramen, hell yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Alright. That last boss fight was rough because I didn't have. I had to like restart that fight because it was weak to light. So I'll do that fight real quick. But you know, I'm not interested in doing too much side stuff. Yeah, I never even 100%. I got most of Persona 5 done, but I didn't 100%. I don't think you can 100% that game in one playthrough. Anybody else up here? No, okay. What is what, 2? I think we'll play until about 3 and I'll stop it there. But I do planning on playing this tomorrow evening. I know the schedule says 7:30, but I might start a little bit earlier. It really depends. So, the Hound of Hades howls. Oh, and I never fought those persona, those shadows that had the lightning thing around them. I probably could take those out at my current level, or most of them at least. Alright, this one is in Osaka's jail. Okay, it's in this area. Oh boy, the current area. Now let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I don't know if I'll fight the Reaper, 'cause I know if I fight him, I'm going to be probably close to level 99, and just... Even when I was like level 87 or 88 in Persona 5, he wrecked my shit. He was hard. Yet, weirdly enough, I was able to kill him in Persona 4 and not be level 99. He was in like some of the treasure chests in 9. Alright, so where's this guy at? He's in a zoo? Defeat the Jilin Zoo. Okay, so he's over here somewhere. Alright, let's go find him. In Persona Strikers, the Reaper at 70.
Let's stay focused. This might be of interest.
Now, the question is, where's he at on the map? You could tell me where to go exactly. Oh, this asshole. I hate this guy. Last time I fought this guy, he gave me problems. I don't want to waste too much SP. Okay, he's not as bad as he was last time. Last time he wrecked my face in. Nice. Roll up out of it.
Congratulations, Julie.
Entrance of the zoo. So, basically down here by the Shinkai area? Or the upper area of Shinkai? I'm going to guess the upper area. Because that's near the beginning.
I should write something.
Okay, thank you. Many thank yous. That saves time.
You're my shadow detective. Shadow
That must be him. Alright, everyone's full HP. Let's see if this guy wrecks my face in. Hey, the doggy. Oh, no, it's this will, no. Strong against nuclear. Okay, ice. So it's all gonna be all on Joker. So basically, Yosuke would have been useful in this fight, but he was very underleveled. I think I have a higher, stronger. No, I just have Silky. Oh, good. All this fire stuff. And I'm out. Gee, took out Makoto that quick. Jeez. And Morgana's out too. Makoto's not weak to fire. Why is she taking so much damage? I don't have anything that resist. Oh, I could probably buy armor that resists fire. You're right. Man, he hits like a freaking truck. I need a better persona that has stronger ice affinity. Silky's my best. Jeez Louise! Oh man, this is... Okay, I can't have Joker have that because he'll just get killed. This is gonna be tough. I mean, Hampo can negate that, so... There'll be nothing but spamming heals the entire time. Yeah, kinda. It is. I may have to like not worry about this. Yeah, I beat the last strong one. He took a good 30 minutes to kill, though. Silky needs a better. I need a. Oh, damn you, Dizzy. Oh my god, no. I already know that game, but thank you for telling me. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a strong enough persona. Lucy's not immune to freaking physical. Well, why does Hades have only one head? That is weird. Well, I guess Serbia is supposed to have. Oh boy. Nice. This fight's gonna suck because I don't have a power. I'm gonna see about getting me a stronger ice persona for Joker though. This fight's tougher than it's for me because of how I'm all set up. See, now if the AI was smart, I barely dent it. You're dizzy. This fight sucks. Nothing compared to Kahune earlier. I don't think I'm strong enough for this fight. I really don't. Yeah, I'm not strong enough for this fight. So I'm gonna go see if I can craft a stronger persona. Because yeah, I'm using a level 18 ice persona. That's the highest I've got. Not a big deal if I can't take her out. Take it out. I mean, it is a side fight. It's not. I wouldn't be amazed if some people did that on New Game Plus. Because levels and all that happy stuff, that carries on over. And Persona is definitely all about that New Game Plus. If I was going to do New Game Plus, I would, like in Persona 4, I would have gotten, what's her name? Naoto, yeah, her. She was the only one I didn't get to rank 10. And that's simply because I ran out of time. Let's go to the Velvet Room real quick. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to... I think we're just going to move on with the main story, because I'm playing this mostly for story purposes. I mean, it sucks. It kills all the jails, but, you know, it is what it is.
Awaken your new self.
I'm only 56, so I'm just not...
I do not believe you can control it.
Yeah, it's a stupid requirement. I gotta actually be the actual level. You don't have ice. He's all nuclear. And Lilith, I don't know if persona is a base, so I'm missing the 46 persona, which I don't know what that is. So when I played Persona 3 or 4, it was a 3, I actually busted out a chart on GameFAQs to figure out what to craft. But he doesn't have ice. I need ice. Yeah, he was a fun fight too. Ice-based personas. Yeah, ice-based one. Nope. Yep, I don't have any ice-based ones. Because I have to find it first.
Is this okay? Is this okay?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay?
This is probably something I would do in New Game Plus. Yeah. Not a big deal. Yeah. Silky's the best one I got. There's nothing I can craft for ice. I've had Silky for quite... I mean, I can level up Silky, but I'm better off just getting a new Persona, but there's nothing available. I haven't found the one that drops the price. Oh, I had to bust out a chart for PT. I mean, I spent almost an hour in the crafting area just to figure out, like, reading the chart, how to get this, how to get that. I mean, it was worth the hour of what, I mean, it was tedious and should be very unnecessary, but it was, in the long run, it was worth it, because especially when you get to doing the add-on, I don't know if you ever did it. Did you ever do the answer? Alright, let me look at my other requests real quick.
You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request?
Yeah, I think we're done with requests. Let's move on to the next town. I'll save in an extra save slot on a third save slot, or my other save slot, just to see what's going to happen, but I see myself doing some of these extra requests and extra fights on New Game Plus. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm being, if that's disappointing, but you know, this is more of a casual play of doing the story. If I want to do extra stuff, I might come back to it. But I don't know. I mostly played Persona for some of the grind, which I've done a lot of the grind, but mostly for the stories. I always loved Persona and their stories.
Hey. Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's a little. No, it is a slog. Only to find out that it is a slog, and it is hard. It pulls no punches. Oh wait, no.
I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves.
It puts out all the punches. I actually beat the answer. So together with a Persona 3, it was like a 135-hour playthrough. It was just nothing but a dungeon grind, and the fights were extraordinarily tough, especially with the poor AI that you had to reset every time in every fight. Only to find out that your main character committed. Like, they tease it the whole time as you're going down. Only to find out, yeah, the main character had to sacrifice himself to be able to stop that Mega Shadow. I mean, I went in without looking at any spoilers, anything, in hopes that, okay, I can recover the main character. I can recover myself. Nope. That's not how that worked. It was painstakingly hard.
Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing a company. And me too.
I mean, the answer was certifiably control rage quitting, type of content. It was not easy. It was like on par to like really hard JRPG games that I've played in the past. Like one game I played was Strangers of Sword City. If you love first person view dungeon crawler grindy kind of games, and very, very difficult, then yeah, it is a fun game. It's a very challenging game, but it's also a very grindy game. Like there's only like I think 8 dungeons total, and you'll be in one dungeon forever grinding to get the proper levels and stuff. And death in that game does not dick around. Like basically, and you have party members that you recruit or hire. They're non-story characters, and they have like 3 hearts. And if they get killed, you have to hospitalize them and get them back. And if they lose all 3 of their hearts, it's permadeath for that character. You lose them permanently. So after you revive them, I think you hospitalize them, and to get them back, you have to do X amount of fights, and usually that's 30 to 50 fights, just straight up fighting, and then they get a heart back. So you're making your main base characters, plus you're making side characters on the side to help with the grind. The main character can't lose all his hearts, so he has unlimited life, but he can go down. And there are times in that game where the enemy will just hit you. Even simple enemies will hit you. You suffer a mortal wound, critical damage. You're dead. Simple as that. It is not an easy. It's a fun, challenging game, but it's also not an easy game. Especially when you get into a dungeon that's similar to a similar, like the swamp area. I can't remember what it's called. It's at the bottom of the that town where that big ass swamp before you fight that spider lady. Yeah, there's a level like that in that game, and it's brutally hard. It is very hard, and there's one fight you actually got to do back to back, and it's even painstakingly hard. And there's no time for recovery. And if you fail either fight, it's game over. But Strangers of Sword City, I mean, you're the one who saved her because you came out and you faced your demons there, Zen.
You really are.
So you're going to arrest Moana?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face.
Yeah, but I'm firm believe that he. Though it's weird, I guess, because Persona Q, I guess, takes place before the ending of Persona 3. It's weird because I guess that's the thing. See, Persona Q kind of conflicts with Persona 3 and 4 because Persona Q has the 3 characters and the 4 characters together. So, is it taking place while they're doing that? I guess, I think they explain it, but it's just weird. I guess they get sucked into their own universe and they're helping each other out. So
I'm sure he's waiting out and trying to hide what it's about the matters.
I mean, that's the only explanation I can think of. I think they say something, though, that they get pulled into this mysterious world before they finish their investigations with the tower. So if that's true, if I remember, I think that's what they said in the game. If that's true, then the main character from 3 isn't dead yet.
That won't stop my horse. You'll get him quarter from
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star in pub segment.
Say hello to Akane Town for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane would be thrilled.
Yeah, I know Q2 has Persona 5 characters. If I remember you telling me it's not, they polished the game out and it's not nearly as rough, so I might actually check it out.
Shut up. We're good now. Thanks to you guys. See you.
Here he goes.
Yes. Finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Ross must be.
Yeah, it's been one last long road trip.
Head home. If there's anything left you want to do, speak now. No, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
No regrets here. I think this field trip, it ruled. It was one hell of a field trip.
I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
Ton of XP. Really, girl? Oh my god.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked.
Yeah?
I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep that as a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
I hope we don't lose Sophia or how we almost kind of lost Morgana in Persona 5, because that was saddening. And then you see Morgana gets recovered in the end. That made me really happy.
Okay, I got it.
I mean, I'm not as attached to Sophia. Oh. I'm not as attached to. I'm not as attached to Sophia as I was to Morgana, but still.
Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
About 3 hours remaining.
We're already that close.
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
It did. It's a nice RV. Phantom Phil. You're not wrong.
Did the name change?
I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
We have to face reality.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
I know. Fun times, right?
Alright.
Yeah, I know. Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
Well, I know I'm graduating.
You're ditching us?
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
Load. You saved a ton of people this summer. You get extra credit for that?
Nope.
I know, right?
That's not how it works.
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
That's not gonna end. I'm pretty sure I gotta deal with an omnipotent god or something that was behind all this shit.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us.
Oh, this is when the shit's gonna go down. While we're watching a fireworks show, similar to watching Haru and her dad dying.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we can take two.
That's a plan.
That settles that.
We are off to the festival. I imagine it will be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
We road trip.
Yokohama, feast your eyes.
What, really? Q2, even the English version, it's Japanese? Oh, that's unexpected. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's not a deal breaker if the gameplay is more polished up, because that's what killed it for me for PQ4. Or Persona Q, I guess. Yeah, I remember dying a lot to instant kill spells. And hopefully the encountering system is a little more lenient. Like every 3 steps, encounter, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And the panic circles basically don't work on bosses at all anymore. You can't... Yeah, that's what killed me. I mean, I knew how to solve some of those puzzles, but they were so nitpicky. Like, you had to do it exactly in 8 steps. You had to do it exactly in this. And it was just annoyingly difficult because I got an encounter. I'm like, what was my pattern again? Because you get into a fight, and you're like, fuck. That's weird they got lazy with, because the first PQ game was in English too, so it's weird. don't know if I even got to the hospital. I got to the 3rd dungeon, I think, in PQ. What I think I'll do here is knock out the fireworks scene and then stop it for the night, because as you can see, I'm 7 hours in and it's been a very long session.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately
So I'm pretty sure I'm getting very close to the end, so 1 or 2 more streams ought to knock it out. Maybe.
I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
And it's not raining for once.
Oh, the ones with that Sendai? Great idea.
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
I remember a haunted house level. That was a pain in the ass because you had to like walk in certain. I had to look up a walkthrough for that because it was so vague how to. The way they were describing the puzzle was really weird, and when I saw the walkthrough, I'm like, oh, okay. I think Q could have been a much more funner game if it was like more of a pace like this. Well, not this type of Persona game, you know, not a Dynasty Warrior knockoff, but more of like P4 or P5.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Java?
But I know they copied, it's supposed to be on par. I have 2 of those games. It's because Persona Q is supposed to be based off another game that was made for the DS, but I can't remember. I have a couple. E3 and Odyssey, that's it. I've been told that is a very hard game. I own 2 of those games, but I haven't played them yet. I mean, I like a good 3D dungeon crawler, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it just depends how painstakingly hard it is.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? Real?
For real.
The traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now. You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
Oh, jeez, Morgana. I still find it weird when we're not in the metaverse, you see Morgana's face like that instead of his actual cat face. I still find that so weird.
You're coming with us, Meowgana.
Meowgana. Fine.
Guess we can do something nice for him. His last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
Ooh, FMV time.
Blue skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Hello, ladies. Futaba's all nervous.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. It's about to start.
Yay, fireworks. They'll be doing that with the ball drop this year at my where I live at. Oh, that's pretty.
Right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
It is.
Hey. Can I see them too?
Aww. I understand there's only one Sophia. If she's humanity's companion, where's all the other Sophias at? That also hasn't been explained. Yeah, there's a lot to Sophia that's not has been answered. I have a bad feeling something bad's gonna happen to Sophia, and it's gonna just hit y'all like a truck.
Me too. It was so pretty.
Because of the corona. Yeah, well, I'm from Florida, so they're very a little more open about it. They are doing a beach. They do a beach ball drop. I'm not going. I'm not going around that many people, and I gotta work that night, so. I mean, it'd be cool to watch some fireworks go off, but that was about it, 'cause I like watching fireworks.
Indeed. The final boat hunt was quite a spectacle.
I can't say no to a good fireworks show.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Conroe Peak, which are the flowers they resemble.
Ah, that makes sense.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
Aww.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Oh, this is not PlayStation, Futaba. So don't mock a trophy.
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. You've got all the time in the world now.
I don't think we do.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. But there's so much. But I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Yeah, this is something I would never forget. I've been on some good road trips, and this is something if I was part of this actually, I would never forget this. I don't want to go back. I don't blame you.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo. Then shall we change and head out?
Sure. Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
Uh-oh.
What? No way.
Huh? What? No. Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there, don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell, I'd want to do that.
Thank you very much. Hey,
Now then.
Yo.
I mean, I don't have this on the PC, but when Steam did their Vote Your Best Soundtrack of the Year, I picked Persona 5 Strikers, of course.
Thanks.
The song is got you red since you're earlier and all. Now we're a pair.
Yeah.
I should write something.
Oh, nice. Scary. Morgana's got a thing for on.
Thanks.
Just don't be too much of a pain. Because you're a cat, and cats like to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's true. With all the trust, your friends and companions in saving the world, like, yeah, they still act like that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Amazing.
Meowgana.
Good grief. Thank you very much.
I'll just add this.
Getting all the accessories. They wouldn't be possibly loading you up for a boss fight, are they? So basically, it's like resistance to each of their elements. Because Ruge's lightning, Morgana is wind, and of course Sophia is light.
Good grief. Thank you very much.
Good grief. There's always next trip.
Yes.
Hey. Thanks.
I think Sophia's already become sentient on her own way. She doesn't feel like an AI anymore. She feels like more of a human being that's learning. Now imagine if actual phone apps were like that. Oh, Gian, thanks for friend zoning me. I appreciate it.
Hey there. Oh, yeah. Hey. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yes.
The spoon. Yeah, that was cool.
No.
We'll save the lovely Makoto for last. So, since she's friend zoning all the All the Phantom Thieves. Darn it, On. What's wrong with you?
Hey.
Oh. Wait, are you taller now? No, I'll pick the good response here. You'll find out soon enough. I'd say so, because, yeah, she is... I've liked Futaba this entire trip. She is not a condescending bitch. And I love that about her. I did not like that about her in Persona 5. I was just like, man, she was just mean. I get the shut-in personality of her, but at the same time, just like, oh my gosh, girl, why are you so cute and adorable, yet, you know, I get why she was like that in some aspects, but at the same time, I'm just like, crap. Oh yeah. You did. You definitely. That's why I'm going to pick that response, because she really did go all. She has matured a lot. As I say, as compared to all the other characters, she's matured the most.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Keep up the great work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up whenever you need it. Oh my, what a weeb. What's the Futaba's charm do?
Yo!
Oh, Showtime gauge. I'm going to put that on me, because that's actually nice. See, why couldn't I get these stuff before fighting the Hades monster? Oh, I can't wait to go visit Mom. Aw, yeah, because her mom died. That's really touching.
Hey.
Yeah, she's really grown as a character. She's still got that adorable otaku weeby personality, but all the negatives is like, for her to go on this whole road trip is amazing that she was able to do this. If she was like that in Persona 5, would have probably picked her over Makoto for the romance route. Thanks for driving. Can you drive the next trip too? I think I prefer you take the wheel next time. Like relaxing the passenger seat for once.
Speaking of which.
Sorry, woman, I tried. Yeah, I did the watermelon side quest. I remember doing it. Cause so cool. It remembers the side quests that I did with all the characters. I did all the, I did every request that the party members wanted me to do in that Pacific town. That I did do, except for Yosuke's. Because all it was an ornament. It wasn't nothing beneficial.
Thank you very much.
If I was playing a different version of the game, or like either PS4 if I had one, or the PC version, because I'm pretty sure there's probably achievements for them, then I probably would have done that request. Oh, from Akane.
Hey.
We could tell Akane who the Phantom Thieves are. She could be our website manager for all the sweet swag and merchandise. I mean, she's already popular on Twitch. Aww.
Yo.
Reduce nuke damage. Okay. All right, that's everybody. Let's do a little bit more to see if we can have a pipe bomb drop on us.
Oh. Can I ask you a favor? Oh?
Can we take a group photo? Aw.
A good choice.
The fact that she's so sentient to say to want a group photo is pretty cool. Weird. I talked to Zenkishi, but he was all in cutscenes. He wasn't there.
That's right.
Oh, wait. I didn't talk to him just outside the RV before we left. Okay. Shit. Ruji, you're the photographer.
No way, man.
I'm sorry. I love throwing him under the bus. It's just fun. He sets himself up so bad for it.
Thank you.
Who wicked group pose. Strike pose.
Yes.
Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Yes.
Alright, save again. That was actually touching. I like how Sophia thought that.
Do you have a second?
Yep, I spoke with everybody.
Okay.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
It's okay, Rujay. You'll be alright, bro.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I was wondering what... I mean, unless it shows at the ending of the game. I mean, that would have been cool. Kind of how the old driving at the end in Persona 5, they showed that one big old group photo in a way. I thought that, it was pretty cool to see that. Time to crack open those books.
Yes, we must all return to our own paths and stay focused on our goals.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honor?
Okay. I've got... Wait. What is this?
I smell a jail.
Sophia? A jail. I said...
Wow, I called that.
How is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now...
It's a higher god power being.
It's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Zenkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What happened?
Just love the news.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma
Ah.
Madicce has requested the public avoid
avoid accessing Emma in any way.
So they can't shut down Emma. Why don't you just go into the servers and take a sledgehammer? Boom, done. Ooh, it's a higher power. It's Igor, he's behind it.
Emma isn't shut down. What is going on, PG?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Koi doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still in Madicce.
What about, oh, I hope she's not behind it. The eccentric creator of Emma. Oh, I hope that'd be a big screw you, because that's just almost like when Adachi was the douchebag detective in Persona 4 and you find out, oh, hello. Though interesting fun fact of fire breathing for, I think it was the main character in the anime adaptation of Persona, I believe 5 was also in Persona 4. You, the main character, was also the voiceover of Kechi, or the detective kid in Persona 5. Both were the same English voice actor.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Madicce would have already been there to stop them. But that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Anyway, sci-fi stuff.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello, how can I help you?
Dun dun dun.
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Magic.
What on earth is happening? Senkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower. And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
Gotta deal with Emma.
Already headed your way.
Unless Emma has become self-aware and just decided to take over herself, and it could be, yeah, I could even think a higher power, which is how Persona 4 and 5 were, or we could have Emma just become self-aware and she just takes over herself. Like you try to shut her down, but she refuses.
I'll just add this.
I have three. My three theories is so it could be Sophia. She's just asleep and she hasn't been quote unquote activated yet, so she's playing this thing because we're all all the Sophias. That's a minor theory. My second theory is Emma became self-aware. They tried to shut her down and she just wakes up, which I've seen that done in movies where they try to shut down the AI and it becomes awake and self-aware. Or three, the typical one, like we said, we did for 4 and we did for 5. I can't remember I think 3 also kind of did it, where there is a higher power at work here, like a higher god being, and you have to destroy it because it wants to toy with people, use the metaverse, and so forth. I want to go based off the second theory, where Emma becomes self-aware. You try to shut her down, and she refuses to. And so she does thing on her own thing, kind of like how Terminator 2 or Skynet, basically. Those are my 3 theories.
True abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across
Like for Persona 5, I did not see Igor being the bad guy. Like, and I did not see Morgana being, that was a pipe bomb. Though I still slap myself in the face in Persona 5, and they re-show that cutscene where I should have known Akechi was behind, already knew about the metaverse when they were talking in that studio and they mentioned pancakes, and Morgana says pancakes, and then Akechi comes around the corner. Y'all talking about pancakes? And I don't know why I didn't put two and two together, but like, oh shit. And they replay that cutscene, but I'm still slapping myself in the face like, man, why didn't I pick that up? I make a poor detective.
Would this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master?
Ichinos, that's what, that's a water, right?
Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Calm down.
I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companion's intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power. Not far from here.
Oh, her. Okay, yeah, the eccentric chick. I mean, that's a possible fourth, but I think that's just too cliche and too obvious. I mean, she'd play the innocent card very well if that's the case, because that's just copying the whole Adachi thing, because you never thought Adachi was, granted Adachi was a pawn to a higher power, you didn't think, the most typical. I mean, I made that guess automatically near the end with the 5. I mean, I looked up a walkthrough of the 5 choices you had to make in 4 to get on the path to the true ending. But I already kind of made that guess. Like, who is the most typical douchebag character who had access to everything, who's like the most unlikely son? Oh, it's Adachi. I mean, I guessed that off the bat because it just seemed too obvious. And I'm like, I was right on that answer for that particular villain. With her, I don't see Atlas just repeating the same. Oh, that's just too cliche. I'm going to go with Emma becomes self-aware.
I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
I mean, if it's Ichinose, I'll be like, okay, I guess. That's how I'm going to react to that. Because, you just wouldn't think it would be her. I mean, she did create Emma. That doesn't mean she put that in Emma. Because she sold the rights to Emma, and they could have, they dipped with Emma so much that Emma becomes self-aware, whatnot. I don't think it's her. If it is, I'll be like, okay, well, boo. Or okay.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce 2 new forms of execution.
But I need more personas.
The quad fusion and the pentad fusion are now available for your benefit.
Oh, I can do that finally. You can now use quad and pentad fusion. You can now use quad and pentad fusions. The persona is born of these fusions, but this power of higher highest class. Try to fuse them if you have the opportunity.
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable.
But I need more levels, which means the grind.
I would like to mention, I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope.
I want to say Persona 3 and 4 didn't require you to be a certain level to craft certain personas. Like, I could be level 50 and make a level 70 persona. I think that restrictions came in 4 and 5. No, I'm sorry, in 5. I don't remember it in 4 or 3. I could be wrong, though. I just don't remember.
I believe a binding force of the same origin.
No, I didn't think Nanako was the bad guy. That would have been... And 4? No. I found it interesting you had to do a dungeon for her. But no, I didn't. Nah. Sweet innocent Nanako. Every day is at your Juness. No. I will say my jaw dropped when you heard... I was still on the path of the good ending, but when she died for that brief moment, I was like, oh man, that's sad.
I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Hello, Trickster. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power.
Yep, there's Alice.
I do not believe you can control it.
But I need 75. Though interesting that she shows up though. But I only have 2 special personas. 65, 65, 6. So I'm gonna guess I get these in the next dungeon. Still, I'm 20 levels away. But I guess because I did at least one of those special persona fights. Not the Hades, but I fought the one beforehand. I guess that's what's unlocked her. Yeah, I can't really worry about that until I'm 75. The good news is getting experience isn't too bad. But I need more personas.
Awaken your new self.
I mean, these are the only 4 I can really truly craft. Yeah, by fusible, yeah. I don't remember if you don't run over the masks, do you get them automatically upon defeating the enemies if you don't run over the masks? I try to make a habit to run over the masks, but...
Is this okay? Performing a fusion.
Well, it's good to know that Alice is there, because I do like Alice. I guess Mara is not one of the ultimate ones, unless Mara's not in this. Time to head back.
Be on your side.
Well, first things first, I gotta get levels. So I may or may not get Alice. It just...
I should write something.
Oh, look, there's requests.
Here's what I found.
Really?
You're doing this one?
Ooh, a recipe. Okay, those are easy to kill.
You're doing this one? You're accepting this request?
Okay, don't care for that.
You're accepting this request? Okay. You already working.
Thank you.
Mission accomplished. You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one?
More accessories available.
You're doing this one?
Yeah, see, I forgot all about that. Refight him again. He's not that bad. He's not a hard fight. Bond experience points, so I will definitely do him. We might open up the next stream with fighting his ass.
You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do our best.
I think that's a good stopping point. Well, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's go.
Okay. Now then.
Well, so much for losing all my jails. I can go back to visiting jails, because obviously the jail system isn't destroyed. Yeah, I've been using the... Well, I can't cook from here, but I've been crafting the one that gives 40 SP and 80 SP a lot. I haven't really used them. That's for, like, emergency purposes only. So... Okay, I can't do much with Bond. Okay, so... How's my controller doing? It's still at full juice. Wow. I've been playing for 7 hours and it still says at full juice. That's crazy. I don't get the very strong, sturdy controller, but shit. There we go, that's better. Okay, what happened to my quick actions? Hold on a second. Twitch is being stupid. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll... Oh, I have to hit save. Okay. That's why it was being silly. Okay, never mind. Alright, I am definitely going to stop it here for the night. It is 3:30 in the morning, and I have been streaming for nearly almost 8 hours. I definitely... I mean, this is the first time I got to actually knock this game out in a very, very... very long way, and you know, I'm happy that I'm able to do that. But I will pick this up tomorrow evening, probably around between 6 and 7:30. 7:30 at the latest, unless unless life kicks on in, and we'll go from 7:30 to about 10:30 tomorrow. I do got to work tomorrow evening. I'm not going to be working as much. Not as many hours in the evening for January, so that'll give me more time to make more content and do more videos if I'm not working on my game projects strategy guide. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. There's no one really to raid this time of night. Nobody's doing anything, but I will be playing this tomorrow because I'm really curious. Tomorrow might be the final. If I'm maybe not. It depends how much playthrough I'm doing. I don't know if I'll knock it out in the next 3 hours. It's a Persona game, so who knows? I might even knock it out even earlier. I gotta go to the chiropractor tomorrow, and that's at 3 o'clock, and a couple errands to run. So I should be back by 5, and I'll probably pick this up. Probably start at 6, maybe an hour and a half early. It really depends. So just keep an eye on, and I'll probably. There's always gonna be about a 5 to 10 minute pre-show or nothing going on to allow people to hop on in, get situated, get their popcorn, all that happy stuff. So, those who hopped in and lurked and whatnot, I appreciate it. Firebreathing, just appreciate to hear from you and get your theories and thoughts on the game, on what you thought, who I think the real culprit is. I'm going to be disappointed if it's Ichinose, because that's so typical of a Persona 4 trope. I don't think that's Owada. I think there's a higher power that's connected with Owada. Something, I don't think it's that. I'm going to go with the whole Emma is become self-aware. I'm probably wrong, but, I'll be interested in how this all comes to a close. And, will Sophia become a real girl? Will she, will the Pinocchio thing happen? Or will they explain more of Sophia? Because I'm like, what's going on with Sophia? I don't get that. I really don't understand that. It's like, what happened with Sophia? And I am curious about that. But I will definitely be picking this up tomorrow evening. So, those who hopped on in, chilled, and lurked, whatever, thanks again. You guys have, I hope y'all's Christmas went well and the New Year's upcoming. So until tomorrow evening, y'all enjoy what y'all do best. Yeah, no one's purely evil. No, they have their own, they weren't evil. They were being manipulated to becoming evil. No one's an evil villain in this game. I'm sure the thing we're about to run into is the actual evil villain. Everyone was just a victim in their own way. Whereas in like Persona 5, for example, the school teacher, he was an asshole. 100%. He was already fucked up to begin with. And I won't forget how real that got in Persona 5. That was just, what the fuck? I don't know why I can't remember his name. It begins with a K. But yeah, I don't know why I couldn't remember that name, because that he was a real asshole of a character compared to all the other bad guys in that game. I think he was the worst out of the bunch. But yeah, he was honestly the worst out of the whole bunch of the crew for the bad guys and characters. But I am going to try to get me some sleep, because it's almost 3:30 in the morning over here. I really need to get some sleep. But I will definitely, like I said, I'll be picking this up tomorrow around between 7:30 at the latest, unless, knock on wood, unless something else happens. But I'll see if I can start a little bit earlier at 6, because I know we're coming to a close, and I want to see how this concludes up. So, I'm going to get some sleep. You guys enjoy what y'all do best. I will see you next time. Have a great night, and I'll see you soon.